Test mic. 1, 2. Woo! Test mic. 1, 2. Woo! Oh my god. Windows 8 is just so fucking... such a mess. Such a goddamn mess. Can I hear myself? Yes, I can hear myself. Right. Give me a moment to set everything up here before we bum rush our way into the abyss. Yet again. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. We must be quick. Because we are... It's 40... I only have less than 43 minutes left to do my abyss. To do my abyss. Okay. Let's see if the volume is up. See if the volume is up. Yep. It's up. Alright. That was from my phone. That will serve as my second monitor, and it's finally catching up to me that I really need to get a second monitor. But that will have to wait, I'm afraid. I just got a new controller. But I'm not gonna use it today because I am in a hurry right now. I'm in a goddamn hurry right now. So without further ado, let's get to it. Meow. Alright. Let me in. Let me the fuck in.
大丈夫。私が守るわ。行きましょう。こっちだよ。宇宙。
Come here. Such a bitches.
ほらで。レック。新しい明日を灯す。リズムに乗ろう。元気を出してね。
Let's go. Let's go, May. Go, May. Ah, more are coming. Lovely. Let me kill the homie over here. There you go. Now I'm happy. Come on, come on, come on. Wait. Give me that. Give me you. Come on, come on, come on.
一緒に頑張り。バンダイ立戦。静寂に沈め。邪水よ消えなさい。キリンよ貫け。逃がさないよ。ね。蛇使いの技が見たいの？アマティ旋風。今。汚れと悪運を払うと。
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
コラに参上。飛んでみる？手伝ってあげる。遠慮しないで。闇を照らさ。人雷一戦。人雷電のごとく。厄災よ。失せなさい。ここに夜明けよ。
fuck it. Nope. Just wait right now. Where's your homie? There you are. Oh, he did. Never mind.
どこを見てるの？元気を出してね。ぐるぐる続き。祭りの音で。
Ah!
福を招く。
We in the hair, eh?
私の番だよ。
So nice of you guys to join us.
厄災よ、失せなさい。闇夜に滅びなさい。
Did I kill anybody? Yes, I did. Oh my god. Yeah, he's so amazing. I'm so.
暗い夜が過
You
ぎ、
have no idea.
黎明がやってくる。
May's so amazing. Oh my god. She's so incredible. You have no idea. Oh, less than 4 minutes. Good progress. It's 4 minutes. Wasted that
大
one.
丈夫。私がいるから。悪竜降臨せい。
Come here.
とっておきを見せ
Come here. Let me talk to you.
蛇使いの技が見たいの？今
Let me talk to you.
空を払うとき。背中は任せて。いいよ。左上、右下。下げる。疾風の
Let me talk to you.
一撃。逃がさないよ。元気を出してね。ぐるぐる続き。観念して。消え去れ。
I'm hungry. I'm hungry, bruh.
いや、友人、倒れろ。
Come here.
一緒に戦おう。その逃げないよ。やよ、当たれ。集中。一撃。この血は心情の証。
Please just die.
私が先陣を切ろうか。逃げるな。いや、友人、倒れろ。その手。いや。
There you go. Done.
そろそろ出発しよう。その決着をつけよう。
Come here.
レンジン撃破。どこを見てるの？蛇使いの技が見たいの？アマチ旋風。私の番だよ。一網打尽。体勢を崩す。左上、右
Got
下。
my secret.
下げる。疾風のごとく。この
Die.
一緒に戦おう。
Please just die.
その集中。一撃。
Aww. I didn't get him in the last part. The ultimate. Aww.
バルキリーだから当然の勝利だよ。
Holy moly. Alright. Good progress, good progress. Oh my god, man, I'm so wet. Right now. She's so amazing here. In bios?
大丈夫。私が守るわ。
Forget them. She's the bane of the bio and elite enemies.
行きましょう。
Right. Come here. Man. May is so itching to kill these guys. Next. Next. Woo-hoo-hoo. Kill these. Kill these. Kill them, May. Go, May. Let's go, May. Woo-hoo. Come on. Die. Next. Die. And your friend here too. Oh, never mind. You die first. And back to you. Who's next? Oh my god. You just made things so much easier here. Oh! There are more of you? Okay. No problem, I'll just kill you too. One by one, motherfucker. Yes, he... Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She is very rashious. Very rashious against bio now. She is the bane of the bios. The bio enemies. And anyways, hello, Dredgy Japan. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How you been, bro? Happy Holy Week. Happy Holy Week. Hopefully you had a good... You're having a wonderful holidays. Holy Weeks. I don't know about that. Yeah, the PV? They still haven't shown anybody there. Oh. They haven't shown anyone. Any battle suit there. So... Not only that, it's also they're promoting what's her face? Yoyun? They're promoting Yoyun. And I'm getting the feeling that they're trying to make her go up to double S rank. Because I mean my wound day, that she's gotta be the the cow that they're gonna wring dry in the next batch. I only have 30 minutes, so give me a moment. Give it less than 30 minutes to finish all of this. She is amazing, man. You have no idea. Oh, there's time to finish this. Oh. She's so rashes. She's so rashes, man. I love it. they made a Hoya made a mistake making her this broken. They made a big mistake. They made a big mistake making her this broken. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. What am I going? Wait, what? Oh. Hey, Kiana! Kiana, my dear. And I got a, in this patch, by the way, I got a very bountiful pulls. I mean, I got her to double S rank here. And I only got her dupe just 11 pulls. So that was a redemption for me because my first attempt with her, my first attempt to get Jejuei was fucking, dude, 60. Rock hard 60. Rock hard 60 just to get her. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Alright. So it was that bad. So me getting her to double S rank was a redemption arc. Alright, time to lock in. Hold on. Time to lock the fuck in right now. I need to lock the fuck in. Ah! I don't know. Ah! No! Oh shit. That was messed up. That was messed up. That was so messed up. What? Come on. What was that? Dude, this patch's brackets are very competitive now. And look at that. See what I mean? It's so competitive now. God damn, where were these guys before? Holy shit. Where were these guys before? Alright, time to lock in. Lock in and improvise. Jesus. Shit. Hold on. Shit.
大丈夫。私がいるから。私セイ
Yeah, maybe because double bio. Maybe, but her rotations are kind of not not good with her. But we'll experiment. We'll experiment right now. Right now we're just experimenting. Ah! Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I need to experiment first. Experiment. Hold up. Oh, that was an improvement. Holy crap. Actually, this is an improvement. I just need to fix my rotations. That's it. Jesus, this patch, man. This patch, there's so much. Yeah, I didn't. I slipped up. I forgot how to finish her frenzy state. I messed up her frenzy. You don't need it to end it though. Just ult and switch. Yeah, that's what I did. My plan was to hold the weapon skill to end the frenzy. That time I messed up. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh no. No. Yeah, I'm gonna be mauling here. You damn right. Yeah, let's just finish this one. Nope. shit.
心情の証
God damn, boy.
バルキリーだから当然の勝利だよ。
Yeah, 20 minutes. Yeesh, damn, boy. Yeah, but that ain't enough. Look at this. Sons of bitches. Oh shit. Wrong button. Look at these wailing sons of bitches, man. Look at that. I can't compete with these guys. I mean, look at this. Holy fuck, whales. Whales upon whales upon whales. And, oh, well, that ain't right. So it tells me that I need to make shorter rotations here. I need to make shorter rotations. Alright, let's try it again.
大丈夫、私がいるから。そろそろ悪竜降臨。くらえ。私が守る。
Maybe.
左上右下下げる。
Man.
この集中一撃一緒に戦おう。そろ逃げるな。左上右下下げる。やよ当たれ。レンジン撃破。見て、今宵の月は綺麗でしょ。月のとがきを見せるね。滅べ。
How much will this cost? Oh my god, no. That was waste. That was a waste. That ain't it. That ain't it. Shit.
大丈夫。私がいるから。私の番だよ。一網打尽。私が守る。戦場に戻るよ。いや、友人倒れろ。やよ当たれ。灰になりなさい。邪魔者は全て排除するわ。結構痛いよ。背中は任せて。体勢を崩す。やっ疾風のごとく。集中一撃一緒に戦おう。そのよろしく逃げないよ。左上右下下げる。やっ見て、今宵の月は綺麗でしょ。月が高くなったわ。くらえ。やよ当たれ。集中一撃。この血は心情の証。
No. Shit. Yeah, I think I need to do the.
大丈夫。私がいるから。そろそろ悪竜せい。やこっちだよ。くらえ。今こそ吸血鬼が牙をむく。戦場に戻るよ。
Hold up, hold up.
疾風のごとく。この集中 一撃消えなさい。フライナさん、これが血の味。コラリー参上。とっておきを見せるね。滅べ。
Fuck it, let's go. Fine then.
左上右下下がる。やっレンジン撃破。人類方向を教えて。もう一度付き合ってくれる？観念して。消え去れ。やよ当たれ。この血は心情の証。許せない。邪魔者は全て排除する。3、私の番だよ。一網打尽。逃げるな。
No!
左上右下下がる。
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, if I know the rotations,
大丈夫。
if I know the rotations, I might get past this. So, ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is a lot harder than it looks. God damn. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god.
私がいるから。悪竜それ。こっちだよ。観念して。消え去れ。フライナさん、それが血の味よ。戦場に戻るよ。とどみをいや友人倒れろ。消えなさい。邪魔者は全て排除する。結構痛いよ。私の番だよ。一網打尽。体勢を崩す。
It doesn't even paralyze him, man.
やよ当たれ。レンジン撃破。一緒に戦おう。そろって防げないよ。いや友人倒れろ。疾風のごとく。この集中一撃。人類方向を教えて。もう一度付き合ってくれる？さあご覧あれ。荒れ狂う暴風全てを飲み込め。ありがたい。やよ当たれ。
Shit. Yeah, I wasted too much time with that record release rotation. Shit. Yeah, I wasted too much time there.
私の番だよ。一網打尽。今こそ吸血鬼が牙をむく。背中は任せて。逃げるな。その身をいや友人倒れろ。許せない。フライナさん、これが血の味よ。3、くらえ。左上右下下がる。
Yeah, I'm stuck in 809.
バルキリーだから当然の勝
I'm
利だよ
stuck in 809. What the hell? No improvements there. Shit. No. No progress. I'm ashamed of myself right now. No, for reals. I'm actually ashamed of myself. I can't even get past. How did this one get past? Oh yeah, double S Teddy, of course. This one is like double SS1 and rank 2, and then these guys. I can't get past these guys. What the fuck? I only have like basic. Look at this. I had base. Helia, base Dragon Quarterly, rank 1s, and I only have like Chenshua to show for. Double S Chenshua. Well, at least I'm not. At least I'm not gonna be demoted. Not gonna be demoted this round. Oh well. I tried, man. I mean, look at these guys flexing on me, motherfuckers, man. Yeah, this one has like S1, S1, S1 Luna, double S1 Luna, and rank 2 new weapon. This one, yeah, S1, double S1. The one right next to me is like, oh my god, I'm ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed. How the fuck did these guys get past me? This I need to study. It's like, god damn it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way these guys are. Let's try to bleed. Yeah, the bleed. Where's bleed? Where's my bleed Shang? Where's my Li Shang? Alright. Where's my bleed? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have enough! What the fuck? I don't even have enough. That... Oh, but...
私がいるから私の番だよ一網打尽熱い戦場に戻るよ疾風のごとくコント意のままにコラに参上くらえ
Are you fucking serious? Really?
よ刻む
Okay, this is bullshit. What black magic have you? Did these guys have? What black magic is this? Wait, do I? Can I? Wait, let me check if there's anything else where I can rank up Luna. Hold on. Where's Luna? Luna, Luna, Luna.
守ってくれてありがとう
I don't. Shit, I only have. Holy crap! I should have. Bro. Ah shit. Ah shit. But then again, this is just minor upgrades. This one is good though. 30% while in frenzy. So, probably in the future, we might get her to double double S2, double S2. Right. For now, this is a loss. This is a loss, man. I'm stuck with 809. 21809. That's it. Jesus, where have these guys come from? They just appear out of the woodworks and that's it. Appeared out of nowhere. Wait, let me just. Alright, time to clean up all the bi-weekly thingy-majiggies. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm killing this guy. I'm killing this guy.
電線雷鳴の時
時期を見て動きましょう。時間後片付けはお任せください。
吠えなさい栗から雷鳴千鳥バットン
There you go. Die,
行きましょう
motherfucker.
雷鳴に全ての罪を洗い流してもらいましょ
I hate that thing. I hate that thing, but I absolutely adore May. Remember, back in part 1, she was basically the least, the one with the least meta battle suits out there. I said the least, the least, the only one of the trio that has the least S rank battle suits to come out during part 1. I don't know why is that, because probably it's because of the story. Her only S rank battle suits that she gets is not including Lightning Empress. That one is just absolute shite. Was here this her share of Thunder, May, and her share of Origin. That's her. Those were her S rank battle suits on back in part 1. So let's just check. There you go. We are getting bananas. Okay.
命の時吠えなさい栗から千鳥バットン自分の運命と向き合うと決めました
Okay. How do the others do this? It's beyond me. Oh. Yeah, I did it. I did my rotations wrong. But that's too late now. Shit. Ah, god damn it. Woo! Oh well. Live and learn, I guess. Right now I'm just checking somebody else's rotations. Mine was trash. Mine was ass, bro. It's so ass. Anyway. For the record, this is the only time that I get to play that boss. As you can see, I was like in a hurry. In a hurry to clear it now. And I never had time to actually research rotations. Research rotations and get a faster time. Alright. Oh well. Next time, I guess. Heimdall. Okay, Heimdall. Yay.
雷鳴の時行きましょう強風に
Gotcha.
私に服従しなさい雷鳴
Oh, I did not. What the hell? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I got it.
雷鳴に全ての罪を洗い流してもらいましょう
Alright. Oh. Oh yeah. Hold up. Let me check. Oh. Did I finalize mine? Holy shit. Hold on. Let me post mine. I forgot to post. Nope. That ain't it. Yep. I'm not proud of it. At least I didn't get demoted. I tried, alright? At least I wasn't demoted here. Ooh, limole. Okay. Post. Time to post this. knows is Ichi. So Ichiban. Fuji Ichiban. Alright. Yeah, that's the only saving grace that I get from this this embarrassing run. Is at least I didn't get demoted further down. But I gotta say, everyone's like all of the whales, all of the diehards were came back for this patch, and for May. Guess everyone loves May now. Also, about her battle suit from part 1, part 1 saga. Yeah, she only gets to have two two S rank battle suits, which is the Hershey Thunder and the Hershey of Origin over there. But and mainly because people, everyone just shattered her before. Everyone just shattered her because she doesn't have any character developments earlier in the story. And that was when it was only during the time when she left Kiana. It's like, or during that before that, the spoiler alert, that she gets to have some time to shine. But yeah, back then, like first half, the first half of the story is like everyone they don't like her. It didn't help that the fact that Lightning Empress was absolute shit about during that time. It was awful. Right. Sorry about that. Ay, ay, ay. As I was saying, sorry about that. This is what you get when you're living with the fams under the same roof, living with the fams. Anyways, just finish posting this on Discord. All right, where were we? Now this is just a chill. Sorry, I have to open this goddamn. Where's my knife? Holy shit. Give me a moment. Let me just get my knife. I can open this chip. Where my knife at, boy? Where my knife at? And I really should have stocked up with water. God damn it. Yep. As you can probably hear here. Hold on, let me put it back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Skating style. Type of opening. Try not to slice my finger while I'm at it. Alright. Because the last time I tried to fix something, I stabbed my goddamn thumb. Or was it? Yeah, it was the thumb. Shit. Anyway. I want to get hers. Give me something. But I'll wait. Let's finish this event. Oh my lord! Oh my lord, this is like 11. Holy shit, man. I should probably save this for the next one because this is gonna be a long one. Yeah, I should probably do that. Can I even finish this in 5 hours? Oh. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. You too. I'm back. Why is this so quiet? Did something happen while I was gone? Nothing. I'm just staying alert. The mystery behind the puppet's sudden power-up hasn't been solved. We don't know what other irregularities might surface in this dreamland. I better prevent another ambush like what happened to the principal. I see. Miss, dependable as ever. Oh my god, I'm so... Ah! Is it just me, Kiana, or do you sound a little hesitant? Huh? Do I? Hello? Wait. Don't tell me this is about my dad again. My dad again? No, nothing like that. I'm just nervous because what if something goes wrong in the dreamland while I'm not around? I understand. Don't worry. I'll proceed carefully. Mm-hmm. When May gets serious, nothing can go wrong. Oh yeah. When she gets serious. The last time she ever gets serious was like... Yeah. Let's say you two had a breakup. Had a very brutal breakup. Mm-hmm. And she was dead serious back then too. Holy shit. She was hella dead serious. Mm-hmm. No, now I'm not nervous at all. Big lazy cat. You've been fussing over me. Why not ask why Great Ricey has been silent too? Huh? As for Rice Cake, you're probably exhausted from walking. Lady, honey, I know you're not as bright as May, but God, come on, you don't, My skin doesn't have legs. What the hell are you talking about? And for the record, it's snakes basically just slither on the floor. They're basically the way they slither on the floor is they're basically how centipedes or millipedes used to walk. How they walk. Well, in the snake's case, it's their ribs that are doing the walking. Yeah, it's basically the rib, the pointed end of the rib, and uh, abdominal muscles. That's it. That's how they walk, people, or should I say, yeah, that's how they quote unquote walk. Hmm? But too embarrassed to throw another tantrum, so you're waiting for someone to ask. Ah, that's enough. You don't weigh too much. Easy, rice grade. The pattern holds. We're close to the next inhabited area. I don't believe you. Prove it. Sure. Wait, I was joking. You actually can? Work up your ears. Snakes don't have ears. And or twist your nose. Or, well, I'm not sure which sense applies. Just try to feel the ominous aura lingering in the air. I don't sense anything. There's a powerful presence ahead, not far. Really? Fortunately, yes, my readings confirmed it as well. A powerful presence? Could it be the Neon Beast? Oh, I get it. The Neon Beast must be the final boss of this dreamland. In the legend, the mighty goddess spirit of the Eve defeats the Neon Beast and restores peace to the spiritual festival's Eve. That would explain everything. Calm down, Rice Cake. It's too early to draw conclusions. All I can confirm is that the presence is intense. Or it could just as easily be a stronger malevolent entity like those puppets like familiar. Either way, stay sharp. They're ready. Not that way, Rescue. You got the wrong direction. Ah! Limiting hits again. No need, just stay close. I'm certain it's just this way. The fog's lifting. So this is the right way after all. But where are we? It feels oddly familiar. I don't know, but something's wrong. Why does it feel so empty? Empty? There are lanterns and streamers everywhere. Sparkly screaming spring festival's Eve. Exactly. All these decorations and not a single person in sight. That's what makes it unsettling. Okay, that is creepy when you put it like that. Okay, and I'm certain this place isn't empty. Could it be? Oh my goodness. Laser blasters. I mean, watch out. Whoop. Time to duel. Hold up. What the hell? Oh. Oh, it's just a regular duel, okay. Root of knowledge. Oh yeah, I'm not fighting anyone, so this is gonna be an easy. This is gonna be easy. too late. You're gonna bleed to death. Hold up. No! Fuck! I forgot. I only have. I used those 6 SPs to make her to this. Shit! I forgot. Leather gal. Do it again. Checkmate. Ow. Leather gal. There you go. Finish this. Oh, never mind. They did. What was that? Enough games. Come out, or I'll come to you. As expected of me. Your reaction, speed, and judgment are superb. That voice! No need to trouble yourself. I'll come over instead. Hold up. Let me get some chips on me. God, that damn bell. I had not eaten anything before coming to the stream, by the way. I was busy with something. So give me a moment to eat something. Alright. Alright. I'm good. A shadow flash from the alley. In one fluid motion, a bow dissolved into the blade and swept across, only to be stopped cleanly by May's upright sword. Long time no see, May. Yana. Oh yeah, I forgot. She is Russian. Long time no see. Long time no see, May. Yana. Long time. It's been what? A few hours? I knew it. Bronya. Bronya-chan. So the mighty first was Bronya all along. Sorry. Seeing you charge in without hesitation, I couldn't resist a little prank. Bronya. doing pranks. What has the world gone into? This isn't Bronya, but Mighty Force. May would describe me that way. Compared to most entities in this dreamland, you're absolutely qualified as mighty. Huh, makes sense. What interests me more is this. Can you see Kiana? Ah, yet. No, no. I do not see the idiotka. So you can't. Yes, I cannot see you, idiotka. Then why greet me and Kiana right away? I do have basic observation skills. Oh my lord. Hands on hips. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Let me screenshot this as per a staple of my streams because games nowadays, especially in the gacha space, they don't ever hold on. They don't ever let us play back previous chapters or the previous stages once you clear them. I do have basic observation skills. You keep glancing down and talking to yourself. Judging by your expression, you're clearly responding to Kiana, to the idiotka. My guess, Kiana using some kind of terminal to maintain real eye contact. As for why no one else can see her, probably a complicated reason that ultimately doesn't matter. That's accurate. Wait, what do you mean judged by your expression? It simply means that the three of us share excellent synergy. Don't overthink it. Really? Jesus. Bronya is more ara-ara in this one than me. Which is impossible. Bakana. Absolutely bakana. More apparently, what about me? Why didn't you greet me? Ah, apologies. Rice cake, you're small. And the small same color as the snow. Oh, visual oversight. Yes, being tall right now means I cannot uh, look down at anybody at all times, which is completely not true because I had to look down, literally look down at everybody because I'm a tall lad. I'm a tall lad, bro. Plus everybody is like short, and I have the scars to prove it on my under my scalp. That's where I live is not definitely not appropriate for tall people. How rude! Oh my god, how rude! Enough of the jokes put on, yeah? Since we're all here, let's focus. We should be close to the Dreamland's boundary. You have rights first, so you've likely explored more than we have. Have you noticed anything unusual? For example, the legendary Neon Beast? Looking for directions? Then you come to the right place. Ever since I've entered this Dreamland, I've been inside this town. Oh? And I still haven't found the exit. Why the dramatic reaction? Do you think I'm staying because I enjoy it here? If it's you, Bronya, that's not impossible. I feel slandered. Slandered. Oh my god, the indignity of this. Being trapped in the dreamland on a workday would be one thing, but this is my vacation. I refuse to spend work hours solving puzzles, then work, clock out and solve more puzzles. Solve more puzzles. Oh my lord. Even though she's cheating to give her a body like that, it still looks amazing though. Not gonna lie. If you're gonna put her with Bronya Land in Star Rail, this one I would pick this one over her. I mean, she's the template to give her that give her that appearance in for the Bronya in Star Rail. So you can't beat the original. Puzzles. Yes, this entire town is essentially a massive labyrinth. Really? This place looks perfectly normal to me. Take another look at where you came from. Isn't the pet gone now? You're right. They turned around. The road they had taken was swallowed by dense white fog, blending seamlessly into the snowfield until it became a formless blur, as if it had never existed. Huh. The interest is gone. So the dream's boundaries really is unstable. Like the part that slips away when you're half awake. Not unstable. From my observations, this is the town's built-in mechanism. It's rule. Rule? Like, no sticky bites, no oversleeping, break the rules and get lectured? Those are anti-storm regulations. A rule would be more like, do not start the game console before work hours have ended. Otherwise, leave immediately. Or, if you encounter someone selling instant noodles, do not initiate conversation. Kiana, those are still dorm rules. Are you serious? She's living on the moon by herself. Let the poor girl have her comfort food. May. Let her have her comfort food. Do not separate the kaslada from their cup noodles, woman. That is a capital offense. That is a capital offense, woman. And they do not take kindly for having that taken away from them. I think what Bronya means is something more like, I'm sorry, I'm just so hungry, alright? All I have is chips right now. I'm supposed to eat something substantial than this. So yeah, there's no Bronya in this town. If you encounter someone claiming to be Bronya, do not engage. Return along the path you came from immediately. That's our rule. Alright. May, you scared rice cake. Yeah, bro. Jeez. Hey, my scene's scared. Just a little started, that's all. It's alright, rice cake. Don't back away. Relax. It's not what May meant. Honestly, where did your imaginations run off to? Sure, some online games have been using that kind of trope lately, but this is Rice Cake's dreamland. Do you really think Rice Cake would script a full-blown horror scenario? That's right, I'm a good cake. My dreams are wholesome and full of light. Tell that to Xiaoji. Motherfucking homeboy with a girly haircut. Look like a That guy looks like a hippie Mandark. Even though on the latter season of Dexter's Laboratory, that turns out Mandark's parents are hippies. They're actual hippies. That explains why that stupid haircut. Hard to say. Didn't you sneak a horror movie before bed once and end up having a nightmare? Were we not supposed to mention that? Still, a Spring Festival's dream isn't the same as the ordinary one. And from what we've seen so far, this isn't a nightmare. So, Bronya, what exactly do you mean by a rule? The complete structure remains unclear. However, I can confirm that the dreamland constructing this town is highly unstable. The fact that you can enter, yet I cannot exit. A one-way barrier of this nature suggests its intentional design, not random instability. At present, I've confirmed several points. First, this is a town where turning back is impossible. Each time you pass an intersection, the area behind you is swallowed by dense fog just like before, and becomes permanently inaccessible. Secondly, I've advanced forward for quite some time without retracing my steps. Yet the moment you entered, you appeared before me. That alone proves the town's spatial structure is abnormal. Dreamless spaces are connected arbitrarily. Can connect, can connect arbitrarily. Precisely. In short, the town uses this mechanism to trap anyone who enters. No exceptions. As for the Dia beast you mentioned, it does exist. It has been here. I've already discovered traces of it left behind. Rice Cake's deduction is reasonable. It may be the key to escaping this terrible land. Because it is an attempt to confine anyone here without ever revealing itself. Wait, I don't get it. The town's already a mess. Are we trapped enough? What more can the DNPs do without showing up? Oh my lord! Hello, Walls. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome in other and raiders. Yes, you and Walls. Do you still remember? Do you still remember the Bronya? Yes, she is here, and she'll be getting a new weapon next patch. Yes, I'm speaking with a Russian accent. I'm feeling miserably right now. Sorry about that. Then again, I can't even do the only thing I can do right is best is southern accent. And Senti's the only character that I can give that accent to is Senti. So, how was your stream, Walsh? Welcome. How you been, bro? How you been? How you been? So yeah, for those who are rating, hello, I'm Helix. Helix the hell out, also known as Elwolf. Elwolf in the Discord and over here in Honkai Epic because that was my username way before I was Helix the hell out. So this is gonna be a confusing one because I don't. I really need to blend the two aliases together because this ain't right, Chief. We need to make adjustments to our aliases. At least Walsh has one alias. I have two. God damn it. Anyways, let me just continue with what we're doing here. What more can the DNBs do without showing up? Rice Cake, why didn't you break rules like no sticky bites or no oversleeping? What happens? I I guess that Scully by Teresa. Sometimes I even have to stand as punishment. Exactly. Same principle. Even if the neon beast has already departed, there's left traps embedded within the maze. Trigger one and the neon beast will let you stand as punishment. I have a feeling it won't be as simple as standing in the corner. Also, well, happy Holy Week, man. I don't know if you're very religious, but I'll just greet you nevertheless. Okay? Right now it's like super hot and from where I am, it's like god damn it, I had to go somewhere earlier and it was goddamn hot. It was goddamn hot, like man, you have no idea. Sheesh. It was so goddamn. The fact that we're suffering from this oil crisis right now because of what's going on here in the Middle East. We also had to suffer from temperature spikes now that it's summer, quote unquote summer, where I am, because there's never a goddamn winter. There's never a goddamn winter. It's either hot season, then cold typhoon, then storm season, and then cold season. That's it. No snow, no winter. There's no such thing as winter. I don't know about you, man, in Australia, but if they snow over there, but no, not here. What I'm more curious about is this: do you know how it traps everyone? The way you said it, were there others stuck here before we arrived? I suspected me. You always identify the critical points. Yes, others are trapped here as well. We split up to gather information. I'll take you to meet them. A few moments later, give me a moment myself. Hmm. I'm hungry, man. Let me eat something. You're gonna have to excuse me if I munch on chips mid dialogues. I'm supposed to eat as soon as I get back home, but earlier I had to do something. I can't eat substantial meals right now. I'm in the middle of the stream. I can't do that. That's why I'm eating chips. That's why I'm eating chips, man. I can't eat eat a meal right now. I'm streaming. You can probably hear me crunching on chips right now. Right now I'm eating Pringles. There's just comfort food when you're just like wanna kick back and relax, but not when you're streaming. What the fuck? Can't do it. 2 minutes later. I understand why Branya calls this place a giant maze. These streets are practically identical. I'm mixing my Russian accent, the Russian accent, with the petty, snooty voice. Let me do that again. Now I understand why Brownie called this place a giant maze. These streets are practically identical. And every so often the same four-way intersection appears again. But yeah, how do you always know which way to go? You haven't hesitated once. That's Sugoi. Sugoi desu. Simple, Rice Cake. Allow me to teach the first lesson you must learn in your working career. When you cannot see the way forward, trust your instincts. Walk with confidence. And make everyone believe you know the route. Nani? You've just been guessing? Relax, Ice Cake. Branya is teasing you again. Teasing? She sounds completely serious. Carefully on the snow, Rice Cake. Branya has been leaving markers the entire time to be sure we don't loop back to the same place. Oh, you're right. But how do you notice something like that so easily? Is this some kind of Valkyrie secret code? No, it's observational awareness. A skill every Valkyrie must master, along with a bit of tacit understanding. Even so, Branya is still exploring step by step, right? Maybe we can take a short break? As they spoke, yet another identical four-way intersection emerged ahead. Clearly exhausted, Cake leaned against me, its tone turning uncharacteristically sweet. Maybe there's a pattern between those intersections. Branya said the DMP set rules. So let's analyze those rules together. I've already deciphered part of the pattern. Since Rice Cake is interested, this is a good opportunity to have a live commentary. A live commentary sounds wonderful. As long as we can rest while listening. Well, Rice Cake secretly celebrated the chance to slack off. May had already lifted it into its arms, into her arms. By the way, before we continue, Walsh, how do you think? How do you like it if we continue our co-op? Let's finish off Halo this Friday. Let's see if I let's see if I don't have anything going on Friday, since it is Holy Week. So I don't know if there's something that they're not telling me, that the family are not telling me. Because I really want to let us finish our Gears of War trilogy grind. Because I really want you to experience why the trilogy is such critically acclaimed back in the mid to late 2000s. So if you if you're still there, yeah, just like DM me on Discord if you still want to continue our co-op. Yeah, let's finish Halo first. Then we'll decide from there if we're gonna continue either in Gears of War 2 to 3, or continue. Let's finish our let's finish something in the Halo trilogy series as well. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, hit me up, bro. Anyways, May, are you going to carry me? She didn't answer. She simply stroked the rice cake gently along the back, then set it down in the open space between herself and Bronya. What? Daddy? Rice cake? Sit still. Bronya May turned back, shielding rice cake between them. In an instant, several monsters burst forth from two directions. Jesus. Oh my god, it's the Hershey trio. Follow the guidance from familiarizing himself with commanding the new team.
戦場に到着指示を
Nikian and Bronya can form another team that specializes multi-target damage through the use of another set of balancing cards. First, Hershey 2 can serve as the starter of this team. Have her attack first. The truth ain't nothing but the truth, but so I got so happy God. Regardless of what it attacks the data, as long as any attack it performs, Hershey 2 will be able to use a special attack. You can preview the damage on all enemies. This is a multi-target attack, so tap any enemy to cast it. Okay. Her special attack requires discarding cards to cast. Select the first card. And second? Holy shit. Holy shit, second? Second card? Holy shit. Holy shit. Confirm the discard to get complete casting. I don't want to discard my attack card.
搭載ファイヤー
Holy crap, though. Yeah, I really want you to experience why the 360 generation was so much fun. Give it, dare I say, even more funner than the PS3. Dare I say? But that's a matter of perspective, though, depending on which genre are you playing. But the PS2 era, that's definitely the best era to be a gamer. That thing is like competing against the first Xbox console, and the Nintendo GameCube. So you can guess which one won that console war. And for the record, Halos 1 and 2 were from that same era as the PS2, which is the original Xbox. And what else? Yeah, Gears of War. The Gears of War trilogy started from the next generation console, which is the Xbox 360. And I already told you and your viewers and my viewers the history of the Xbox 360. It was a mess. It nearly canceled not only the Gears of War franchise, but also the console itself. Because if not for Bill Gates giving them the green light to upgrade the RAM for the 360, they won't be able to get that same success when they get the same success if they like folded and let the game be played on a lower RAM. Hello, Igriv. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm just playing something, and I'm displaying the event in Honkai Impact 3rd. This is the older sister of Genshin Impact, and also the succeeding games after that, which is Star Rail, Xenozone Zero, and sooner or later, Nexus Anima. Honkai Nexus Anima and Pasapura? Pasapura? Yeah, there you go. So, and what we were talking about earlier, before you popped up, hello, by the way, to the stream, it was the history of the Xbox 360, because me and Walsh were planning to continue our collab co-op this Friday. So if you wanna drop by then. Be sure to stay tuned with us. Well, that depends if he doesn't have any collabs on Friday. But if he doesn't, then that means we have an open slot for collab collab. There you go. Co-op collab this Friday, which is starting at 6 p.m. JST, Japan Standard Time. Japan Standard Time is just a placeholder, so that we won't get confused, because we live in different time zones, man, different countries. So, anyways, yeah, we played a lot, like a couple of Xbox games so far together, which is the first Gears of War game, Gears of War 1, that is like remastered like 2 times. Remastered 2 times already. They haven't really considered re-releasing Gears 2 and 3 yet. Like, the fuck? And it's stuck in the Xbox Game Pass. You can't even purchase that. You can't even purchase them separately. It's like, what's going on? And Xbox Game Pass is monthly subscription is so fucking predatory, man. I swear to God. It's supposed, and hence why I rather play Steam games. And speaking of Steam games, they re-release. Say that 5 times in a row. Re-release the first game, which is Gears of War 1. and it's called the Reloaded Edition because the first remaster was the deluxe edition. Give me a moment. Is it called the deluxe the deluxe edition? Hold on. There's more. Ultimate edition. There you go. It was called the Ultimate Edition, and that fucking thing just like shat itself on our attempt to finish the game on the second stream. That one shat itself. Anyways, after a teammate found in the front cast special attack, Herschel finally can enter the field via QTE. Her QTE deals multiple target damage. For me, it's Gears of Wars 2 and 3. Those were the best ones for me. And also don't forget the one franchise that everyone knows, Halo. So in this but in this case, my favorite one that is tied with Gears of War 2 and 3 is Halo 3. Because in Halo 3, not only are you gonna finish the first trilogy, but also the second player, you can play co-op there. By the way, you can the second player will get to play as the arbiter. The Jew. How the fuck do you? Hold on. How the fuck do you pronounce this? Oh, give me a moment. Deuteragonist. There you go. Deuteragonist. Anyways, I'm gonna hop up and get some shot eye. Good night. Good night. Good night, boss. See you on probably on Friday. Let's see if you have you have nothing to do. Then me, I'm just probably gonna stream something else myself. If you're not up for it. Anyways, yeah, as I was saying about the Halo 3 game, me and my little brother absolutely adore that game because we get to play. Not only do we get to play co-op together, but his favorite character there is the Arbiter, the other protagonist besides Master Chief. So yeah, that kid has the best childhood, thanks to me. Thanks to me, he gets to play games because with his big bro. Well, way before he turned 10. Before he turned 10, I think it was like around. Yeah, he was around 10 back then. And he's already a fucking gamer. Then again, I was more of a gamer than he is. Back in my day, I'm more of a gamer myself. I'm more of a weeb than him, than he ever could imagine. So yeah. So yeah, I was like, I even have a sticker that I got from the weeb shop. Yeah, that I call it a weeb shop. Blow me. You know where that weeb shop where you can get some fan made merchandise or any like collectibles like a figurine of Jujutsu Kaisen, Gundam. Yeah, those hobby shops. Those weeb shops. That's what I meant. So I got this sticker. I got the sticker that says "board the game but force to work." So yeah, I have that meme sticker right now. I want to put it on my laptop, but I don't know where to put which part of my laptop because this one is like a goddamn $2,000 upper mid tier laptop, and I don't want to ruin it. It was a present from my mom. Ooh, oh my man, bro, you played GTA San Andreas. I just played that yesterday. I just played that the last stream. I played the definitive edition. I'm playing that right now. Yeah, I just played that last stream. It was nostalgic and I missed it so much. Right now I'm just doing stories because I just started there. I missed that one. I missed so many old games. You have no idea just how special were they were. Those were, you know, the PS2, the PS2 era and the Xbox 360, PS3, Wii era. Those were the best times to be a gamer. Those were the best times. The early to mid to late 2000s. Those were the best times to be a gamer. Those were the best times, and my little brother get to experience what I played there. What I play in the 360 era. Yeah, well, welcome. Yeah, welcome to our world, Junior. Welcome to our junior. Welcome to our era. Those were the best times. Those were the best times, man. Because unlike, I'm sure you already know this by now that the PS2 was the best-selling console of all time. Of all, wait, let me echo this shit. Hold up. Wait, I'll type out there. So, I'm not joking when I say the PS2 is the best-selling console of all time. Yeah, it was the best-selling, and it was justified because it has the best game. It has it was the console with the best collection of games, and it's actually the one that's solidified their legacy. Sony's legacy in the gaming field. The PS1 was like a rebellion against Nintendo. I don't know if you know about this, but Sony and Nintendo used to collab to make this console before the 2000s. This is history. This is history, by the way. I don't know about that myself. Okay, so the PS1 was made out of their separation from Nintendo. So if they did not separate from uh, themselves from Nintendo back then, you wouldn't have a PlayStation at all today. So good for Sony, I guess. Props to them. At least it spurred Nintendo to get off their asses and make some games, actually good games. So hopefully they do the same in this era because right now, God, oh, it was actually very fierce, but also absolutely fun back in the uh, early to mid, yeah, early to late 2000s were the best times. Early to early 2000s to late 2000s. So it was it was fun. Those those times were simple back then. Did I mention on stream that back in the back then a can of soda only cost 50 cents. I shit you not. I shit you not. It's only just 50 cents. Half. Half a dollar. Half a dollar. Back then, you could just chug that fucking can of Nesty. Or was it Nesty? It was Nesty. Yeah. It was Nesty. Oh my god, I missed it. Those were just like the best times, man. I swear. And my family like look back on that on our time back in Guam with such like fondness. Now I'm getting nostalgic here. God damn. I'm getting absolutely nostalgic here. Shit. Where had the times gone? Oh my god. Where had the times gone? Yeah, but Guam is a currency is U.S. dollars. There, Guam is a U.S. territory, but it doesn't have the same rights as the mainland states. Ba- Back in Guam, we used to call America the mainland because even though they're U.S. territory, you can't even vote for people there in the mainland. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point of being a territory if you don't have any voting rights? You can't, no, I shit you not. They can't vote for people in America in the mainland. They can only vote for their local government. Like, okay, but anyways, Guam is fondly called nicknames Little Hawaii because if you look back, if you were there, you'd understand. It's not as chaotic per se as Hawaii itself, but it was very quiet. It was quiet. It was the the breeze there is like absolutely fantastic because it's an island. It's an island, and foods are there. Foods are absolutely yummy over there. Jesus, I'm getting hungry. I haven't even eaten it yet. I haven't eaten yet. I told you. I told people earlier. I only came to the stream shortly. I have after my errands outside of the house. It's like, God damn it. Should have eat it first. So if you if you were to fly from for example, if you were to fly to Guam or from anywhere in Asia, in particular, for example, over in the Philippines, it will only just take you from there, from the Philippines to Guam. It will only take you 3 hours just to get to Guam. It was that fast. It was like a bus trip. It's only a bus trip away. And so back to the weather there, it was absolutely fantastic. Aside from the typhoon seasons, like god damn it, oh my god, it was terrifying over there. It's terrifying over there. The super typhoons back then, oh my god, you won't have power for several months. Well, no, 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 not really. Nope, nope, absolutely not. Not right now. Not right now. I'm in San Francisco. Even though my server here says otherwise, but I was in Asia before I somewhere in Asia before I went to San Francisco for last year for a vacation with the fam. Because they kept bothering me to go with them to go take a vacation over there, and all I did for majority of my 6 week stay is just lying on my ass in the in their apartment. That's the majority of my time there. It's like mainly because I don't know, because of the fucking policy that Trump is administration is doing right now. That always have to keep my visa with me, my US visa at all times whenever I get out of the house. And did I also mention that San Francisco is absolutely fucking freezing, cold over there? It's absolutely freezing. It's not what it was portrayed in the movies, man. It's not. It's not. It's absolutely cold there. I feel for for my stay over there. Always feel lethargic. I feel lethargic. I feel weak. I feel sleepy. I feel sleepy. I feel like my muscles are atrophying, atrophying right in front of me. If I didn't go to the gym over there, the local gyms, I might have like lost a lot of muscle mass. I box, by the way. I box. I do Muay Thai as my exercise in the gym. I'm not your typical gym rat who lifts weights and just to look good. No, I work. I like them. They work out to look good. I work out to kick ass. So there's a difference. Mine has more uses. But let's not get to that point where I have to use it. But please no. Anyways, if me and Bronya are in the team, Hershey Finality's ultimate deals unavoidable multi-target damage, whose damage scales with the number of discarded cards. I've already filled up your SP, so you can try it out later. No, do it now. Treasure of OJ can control both your and the enemy's SP while still being capable of multi-target attacks. You can check the details later. You get a free Battlesuit card at this stage. However, they have, oh my god, high SP consumption. You need to be careful. Hell no. Hell no. Jesus crikey, man. How many cards do we want me to discard? Jesus crikey. Easy. It's handled. Anything else? Nope. 3 total. 2 on May's side and 1 on Bronya's. Hardly a threat. No wonder Bronya called it live commentary. Still, a proper explanation beforehand would have been appreciated. So yeah, I miss Guam. I miss Guam so much, man. When I take that vacation to the mainland for the first time, it's not the culture shock that like it's not the culture shock. It's what I get there. It's more of the fact that everything is so goddamn expensive. So picture this. When I said that soda cans or a can of Nesty or any soda cans from on Guam where we lived back in the day, it only cost like 50 cents, 50 US cents. So in the mainlands, that one like quadrupled, like quadruple or quintupled. It was like 4 to 5 times more expensive. It's like, god damn it, $2 for a can of soda plus tax percentage. This is absolutely bullshit. What the hell? Even you the 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 general price is already high enough, high as it is, but you're gonna add a tax percentage on top of that? What the fuck? I was like, on my first day, in, with my fam, they took me to to Macy's to get some clothes, I guess, and yeah, they bought me t-shirts and whatnot, so I can at least not freeze my balls off in in that in that city. And I'm looking at them doing doing the transactions, the purchasing transactions. It's like, yeah, get get a credit card, get a credit card, and then get a tax exemption card on top of that, so you won't have to suffer paying the tax fees as well. It's like, fucking this is this country is insane. It's only been a day. It's only been a day, and I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here already. God damn. And yeah, I think it's mostly a culture shock, but the fact that the dollar notes are barely used there. Little to barely to little yeah, barely or little to no people rarely use the physical money anymore. It's like it's all in the credit card. Well, to be fair, I think that was a right move considering what the fuck is going on in San Francisco during that time. That's They have a lot of homeless over there. They have a lot of homeless, I tell you. And what they said about the cities, what about the cities for the past 2 years back then, like last year, they were not kidding. They were not kidding about that, about the cities, especially in California. A lot of homeless, a lot of shit everywhere, and a lot of window break-ins. It's like, god damn it. I don't want to be here. Get me back. I want to go home. I only decided to go to the U.S. for the first time. It's only because I only wanted to attend this convention, which is Off-Guy Expo. I only wanted to attend that convention. That's it. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I wanted to go to America for the first time. That's the only reason. Imagine that you getting your visa. You worked hard to get that visa, and then well, people helped you, of course, to get you that U.S. visa. And the first thing, and the one you actually wanted to, the only reason you wanted to go to America is because of a fucking convention. They're gonna be, my folks are gonna be so upset about that. Well, then again, they probably know because as soon as I said that I'm attending a convention, they know why them that I'm coming over, to America because of the goddamn convention. And there's only one convention. There's only one convention. I was supposed to attend with my little brother the for the next convention, but then again, my big sister already booked me a ticket back home. And what I mean by that, she booked me a ticket back home. At the same time, she booked me my ticket to America, to the mainland America. She booked me both my ticket to America and a ticket back home at the same date. Well, yeah, at the same time. I mean, sorry, at the same time. Mainly because I told her I'm only staying in San Francisco for 6 weeks. That's it. I'm only staying there for 6 weeks. That's what I said. And she booked my ticket to America and from America on the same at the same time. Oh my god! Maybe I should have not mentioned that. Maybe if if I didn't mention that, I would have attended Annie Expo. Was it Annie Expo? The one after that, the one convention for where they have it take place in. Wait, I don't remember. Somewhere in the lower, in the south of the southern part of California. That's why my little brother had to take a plane to get there and book a hotel. And also my little sister and her boyfriend, yeah, they attended the Anime Expo without me. But then again, I already had my when Off-Guy Expo ended. I've had my fill with the convention, and I was very satisfied there. So that was a good experience, and I fulfilled one of my quotas for that year. Quite frank, as a matter of fact, I was supposed to attend Off-Guy Expo like 2 years ago. 2 years ago, but that was that was sudden. Yeah, you can blame me for that. Yes, they're weebs because of me. They're weebs. I molded them to my image. I molded them to be weebs. And yes, my sister is a better artist than me. She draws better. But mainly she is like traditional arts. She paints, she draws. Mine I'm a digital artist and also an animator. So drawing is just part of the course. So I just turned on my fan because air cons tend to get very cold and very expensive if you use it for a prolonged period of time, for hours. So I tried not to overuse it. So, anyways, yes, they're all weebs because of me. My little brother became a video game nerd because of me. My little sister became a drawing geek, an anime enthusiast because of me. And she draws because of me. My nephew became how should I put this? My nephew now, and also my nephew, became is becoming a budding boxer because of me. I'm sowing the seeds in every one of these kids. And yes, I shit you not. Like I told you, I box and Muay Thai. Come to think of it, yeah. But then again, I have to set up a camera. I have to set up a camera. I like to draw traditionally. I like to draw traditionally than digital. And if I were to use Photoshop, I'd rather do it coloring the girls. That's it. If I were to draw them, I want to feel it in my hands, in my fingers, that I'm drawing them by hand. I need to hand draw them, knowing that it's from my fingers, from my bones. I can feel it in my bones, in my entire being, every fiber of my being. Why I play this game, why I love these characters, why I love it. Yeah, why I love everything Honkai Impact than any other game. It's because because it has better story. It has better story. It was well written story. It was very complicated, but still a great story compared to Starvale, Genshin. Oops. Did I trigger? Am I gonna trigger everyone from the Genshin community? I'm sorry, but you cannot hold a candle to Honkai Impact. There's like near decade storytelling. You cannot. And as for the combat mechanics, bro, there's a reason why Zenless Zone Zero takes inspiration from Honkai Impactor's battle mechanics. There's a reason for that. The one that you see in Zenless Zone Zero, the battle mechanics, yeah, that was. They took inspiration from Honkai Impactor. People cannot deny that. Just as Wuthering Waves takes inspiration from Genshin Impact, which in turn takes inspiration from Breath of the Wild. You cannot deny any of those. It's just taking inspiration from one game and make it better. And that's why right now, Wuthering Waves is like getting popular. Gradually getting popular. Right now, but to give credit, Genshin is already slightly improving, but the skip button is non-existent yet in that fucking game. God damn it! Since 2020, since its inception from 2020, they still haven't fucking added the goddamn skip button in the dialogue. God damn it! Why are they so? Why is it that they're so allergic in adding a skip button in that game? God damn. Now you know what I think? Lewis combat is like Genshin Impact on crack. I'm not kidding. On steroids or on crack, whichever you prefer. That's what I think. Genshin on crack or on steroids. Or if you want to be family friendly about it, Genshin Impact's cranked up to 11. There you go. You happy? You sensitive mofos? Anyways, reading enemies' movements in advance is half the fun of a game. And chances like this don't come often. I wanted to relive that old Battlefield rhythm. And maybe give this Dreamland a redeeming feature or two. Too bad Kiana's not here. She would have charged straight to the front. Or straight into getting surrounded by all three at once. Hey, I can hear you. Bologna. Shouldn't you be offering Risky a little reassurance? Hey, I didn't need reassurance. I wasn't scared. Those monsters were weak. It's just that they popped out so suddenly. Suddenly? Bologna, how did you know they'd appeared? That's the first rule, I confirmed. Linger too long at an intersection and monsters will appear. So, we can't stop? We just have to keep moving forward? Pretty much. What kind of nightmare mode maze is this? Not necessarily, Bronya. By your logic, as long as we're now standing at an intersection, we can rest safely? That's my current hypothesis. May, are you thinking about checking the interiors of those buildings blocking the alleys? I understand that. When exploring a map, the instinct is always see building, enter building. I already tried. Every door in town is still shut. No way inside. Perhaps Rice Cake never dreamed up the interiors in the first place. Quite a bit of corner cutting in the modeling design. Hey, that's not fair. I can only dream what I can dream. What about that building over there, Bronya? Have you checked it? Following May's gaze, Bronya spotted a Western-style structure looming faintly through the snowstorm. Snowstorm? You're in town. Completely out of place in the town's aesthetics. This style. I've never seen it here before. I've seen it twice. Oh, then. At intersections. Yet your markers confirm we never doubled back. So it's not a living illusion? Are there multiple copies of it? Possibly. Or this building is directly tied to the town's rules. Could it be another punishment left behind by the Neon Beast? Trigger a penalty condition and strange building manifests? Interesting theory. No point speculating. Let's verify ourselves. Jesus. It took that long just to finish this. I was yapping that whole time. But I appreciate you like giving topics about the games I play and where I go, which places I go before. What about you, Hi Griff? Sorry, I don't want to talk with a mouthful. No. What about you, Hi Griff? How about you? How's Holy Week? Man, I really need to eat something. Right now I'm missing my pop's barbecued pork right now. Barbecued pork and oh my god, pork stew right now. And that barbecue pork is chopped to bits and marinated in this vegetables to be and add chili on it, dipped in chili. Oh, I'm hungry now. Oops. The group approached the building cautiously. It's so quiet. Though to be fair, the whole town is. Wait, doesn't this place look familiar? It's a screening room at Shixel HQ. We came here several other times during Valkyrie field training. Oh, that's it. Me! Your memory's incredible. Oh my god, I'm so wet right now. Oops. I suppose I visit the area fairly often these days. Compared to you two, I simply have more exposure. We went there as freshmen too, didn't we? After becoming a teacher, do you have to go every semester? Perhaps. Back then, we thought places like that were solemn and intimidating. But now, these structures on stage look just as nervous. Hey, you feeling nervous? Wanna hold my hand? You know you want it. If anything, she's the one who makes others nervous. What the? I thought you don't hear her. Wait, hold up. I thought you don't hear her. What? Hear her nor see her. If anything, she's the one who makes others nervous. Soon to see her for the first time and probably feel like screaming. Come on, no one screamed. Ah! Ah! Nani? See? Someone just screamed. That wasn't because of May. Someone's in trouble. Someone's in trouble. That voice sounds familiar. Quick! Inside! Yalla! They rushed into the screening room. A swarm of small monsters had piled into someone like clothes spilled out of an overturned wardrobe, pressing her flat against the ground. Oi! Oi! Wait, what was that noise? Oh, there's no noise. When a swift strike, May cut the monsters down. The figure beneath them finally lifted her head. Elia, is that you? Oh my god, May senpai. May senpai, rice cake. Thank you. You're welcome. It's been ages since someone greeted Dicey first. Ricey is so delighted. Really? No? No. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Hylia is one of the others who are trapped here as well. I mentioned earlier. But how did you end up like this? What happened after we split up? It's a little embarrassing. After parting ways with Bunny Senpai, I wandered through town on my own. I followed your instructions, left markers in the snow, and passed intersections quickly without stopping. At first, it was smooth sailing. No obstacles, but no progress either. After a while, with no new leads, I had a thought, if I deliberately triggered a trap, maybe I'd uncover something. So you just stood there, wait for your masters to jump you? I consider the same approach. The monsters here aren't particularly strong. It seems worth testing. But don't tell me you actually lost to those monsters. No, I didn't lose, but I didn't win either. What did you mean? I waited at the intersection. Monsters appeared, I fought them. More appeared, I fought again. But after a while, something felt wrong. They were getting softer. Stretchier. More elastic? Almost elastic, actually. That sounds like slime. Is it softer, like a sign? That just means you beat them tender. Like pounding rice cake. Wait, no. You're not allowed to pound rice cake. No, you stay away from me. Yes, like pounding rice cake. No, what I mean is, they were like rice cake. No matter how hard I hit them, they just won't break. Rice cake can definitely break. Right. No. Don't stop the rice cake comparisons. So you mean their aggression went down, but their defensive capability went up? Exactly. They didn't even try to attack me. They just kept piling in, surrounding me with sheer numbers until I couldn't move. Eventually, I blacked out. When I came to, I was here, in this screening room. A second stage punishment mechanism? No, punishment? Not quite. I would call it that. But it was terrifying in its own way. Did they hit you? Yell at you? Stab you? None of that. They just confined me and made me watch some footage from the past. What? The legendary light flashing before your eyes? I don't think that counts as a footage. She looks amazing, by the way. It's always May. Watching footage in Shikso's screening room. Don't tell me it's... Yeah, it's a documentary recording some programs that were once performed here. So you're really watching a video? Well, because it really is a screening room. Wait, is this the trip? After you die, you do to watch movies forever? Right, but I skate. You definitely been watching anime late at night again. It wasn't like that. Strictly speaking, it wasn't even a film. It was the recorded edition of former Shikso Overseer Auto's Shikso's year-end presentation. What? Ah, oh, that one. The one with endlessly recycled segments. But Otto passionately did a talk show skit and Shikara Kira performed. Not Kira! Not Kira! Kira Kira! Oh my goodness, yes. That gala. Oh no! The poor souls. The poor souls who had to listen to Kira. Even within Shiksal, opinions on it are mixed. Making it through a full show is a trial endurance. It was a 500-year anniversary mega compilation. Oh my god! That's not a gala, that's a stamina test. I mean no disrespect to the former overseer, of course. It wasn't just because I didn't want to watch it. But knowing Bronny Senpai was still out there investigating while I was stuck inside, I felt like I was sitting on a bed of needles. A very sharp bed of needles. So I tried to leave, but the moment I headed for the exit, the monsters swarmed back in and pinned me down again. No matter how many times I struggled, I couldn't break through. Wait, when we came in earlier, it didn't react that strongly. That's... Then maybe they only activated when someone tries to leave? So the Nyan beast trapped is to lock us inside the screening room. That seems likely. Before I attempted to leave, they ignored me completely. This is bad. Does that mean I dragged all of you into this trap? Alright. While I chop on this bad boy. This, my chips. Bro, eating chips ain't gonna cut it anymore. I need something substantial than this. What the hell? Oh, you son of a gun. I counter your counter. Motherfucker. I counter your counter. Fool. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 9-9. 9-9. Oh my lord. So I discard a weapon card. Oh, I don't have any. Shit. Chiefs ain't gonna cut it anymore for me. I need to eat something. I've had too much and I don't have anything in my stomach right now. Well, I got all three here. That's good, I guess. Right. Jesus Christ, this thing just won't die. You just won't die. High SP consumption. This is insane. Ooh! Hell yeah! Give me that. Give me that thing. Give me that thing. Jabba. Rice cake! Stop it! I need you to get back. Ooh, I'll take that. Get back! Get back!
戦場に到着。指示
There you go. Consume 1 SP. Select 1 battle suit. No, I'm good. They're all here. I want money. Give me more money. Oh.
私の番
What the fuck does that do? What does that do? Gain 1 stack of situation origin. Reduce enemy. Oh. Never mind. Fuck.
怖がらないで。私がいるから。
QT. Usable after front row teammate lands multiple attacks. Ooh. Yeah.
投稿再指定完了。
Yeah. Wait, multiple attack. Nope.
重装作業永久配置。
What do you do? Yeah. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. Oui. Um.
私の番
Nope, not that one. Ah,
集圧を断ち切る
man, you guys are tanky.
逃げられないよ。
Do it again.
私の番
That's one. And can I make more? Probably not. Yeah, probably. Can I even make multiple attacks? What? Right now? Right here now? Nope. I can't. I don't. No, I cannot. I wasted those attack cards. My attack cards. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck that. Die. There you go. Die. Healy immediately dashed toward the door. Sure enough, the monsters reappeared, forming a solid wall that blocked her path. May and Bonya raised their weapons and moved in at once, but just as Healy said, the monsters, though harmless, were completely impervious to damage. There's no feedback at all when the blades hit. Now I get it. This really does feel like pounding rice cake. No. But there aren't that many of them. Just these? Right, no more monsters nearby, and with 0 offensive power at this number, they can stall at most 1 person. Helia was the only one who lingered too long at the intersection and triggered the trap, so only this many spawned. In that case, right now, Helia closed her eyes, took 2 steps back, and opened her arms toward the wall of monsters. Don't worry about me. I should get the trap, so let them keep me here. So long as the rest of you can leave safely. That's enough. Save yourselves. Helia, don't rush to carrying everything by yourself. Exactly. Where you set by? Listen to Big Sister right now. Yeah, emphasize on big. Yes, look at my assets right now. Yes. Just as big as yours. There's no way we just walk away. That's exactly why you can't stay. This is my fault. And your judgment and investigative skills are far better than mine. You need to keep moving. Keep investigating this town. I think this is the only way to liberate the entire dreamland sooner. If my recklessness causes everyone here to waste time, that's something I would never forgive myself for. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense, actually. For real, for real. Oh god, no cap. Besides, it's not like staying here comes with any real punishment. You hesitated. And why did your turn just get even more tragic than before? Rice cake, watch one full session of that gala, you'll understand. No, some things in life do not need to be understood. Anyway, please go. The faster the Dreamland issue is resolved, the sooner we'll all wake up. Then none of us will be stuck here anymore. Jeez, they made her looks absolutely amazing. Even though she was initially bland as fuck as a character. It was only until a certain dog like disappeared. Yeah, enter John Wick. Enter John Wick theme. Yeah, it's when she got her moment to shine. Anyways, I'm just gonna put take screenshots here because for those who are new to the stream, hello, welcome, hello. I'm Helix the Hello, just a weeb that escaped from down under, not Australia, just to learn what it feels to be alive right now. And that is what makes me happy right now is playing games and talk to fellow weebs like y'all. So, and my favorite game out of all the Hoyo games is Honkai the Third. It's not about popularity. It's about that lets you enjoy the game. It's about if the game like resonates with you, pun intended. Considering my favorite game, my other favorite gacha game is Water Waves. You don't have to follow the trend, guys. Don't follow the trend. If you're not happy with one game, leave the game. I mean, one of the reasons why I played Honkai the Third, well, I have several reasons why I played Honkai the Third, but let's focus on one. It's the story. This Honkai Impact story is like, it's a near decade saga about an alternate Earth. Yeah, it's close to our Earth's history, but only Honkai Impact third style. So if there's a Joan of Arc, for instance, if there's a Joan of Arc in our history, there's got to be another version of her, of Joan of Arc, in their history, their universe, something like that. And also, their historical figures are part of our stigma, which is the equivalent to Genshin Impact's artifacts or Star Rail's relics systems, or Zealot Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves disc set or echo set respectively. So those. So yeah, we have those quote unquote relics as our accessories, and all of them are, let's just say, those are like tattoos or runes painted like embedded on their backs. There's a lot of lore about why there's a stigma or stigmata engraved on our backs. There's a lore about it. Anyways, where am I again? None of us will be stuck here anymore. They will accept your noble sacrifice, Ilya. We will forget you. Jeez. It's not like she'll die. She'll be stuck here for the remainder of her stay. Oh my god. Sorry, wrong pipe. That went down the wrong pipe. Bronya and Rice Cake already reached the exit, but for some reason, May remained where she stood, silent and unmoving. May? May Senpai, what's wrong? Hylia, before we leave, there's something I need to ask you. I've already reported everything I learned about the town. Sadly, there wasn't much of a breakthrough. That's not what I mean. When did you arrive in this town? Before you came, did you hear anything about it? Why do you ask, Senpai? I know you. Normally you'd be far more composed than you were today. You wouldn't have lingered at an intersection and suffered an attack just to prolong the trap. Nor would you have thrown yourself in so violently like that. You? No. The old me, in a situation like this, I would have tested a few more possibilities before accepting defeat. I've always felt you resemble the way I used to be. But today, you seem especially determined to prove your worth. Yeah, she's nowhere near you. You're, let's just say, the equivalent to a nice guy. Yeah, a pushover. She is the equivalent, the exact opposite of you. She is a try hard know-it-all. She's a try hard. She's a try hard, like trying to prove her worth. While you're trying to blend in the blend in the background and try to not to get noticed. Yeah, that's her. That's May's backstory back then. Like entire character. Initially, I mean. All right. Hey Senpai, you're overthinking it. I just want to do my part. With my abilities, this is the only way I can truly help. After all, I didn't end up in a dreamland like say Freya. I was sent this. Oh, I was sent this. No. Oh no! I already encountered another grammar error. It's supposed to be, I was sent in this small town instead. I was sent in this small town instead. Not I was sent this small town instead. What? That's why I was like, I choked. I choked mid sentence. It's like, what is this? $1 billion company, by the way, people. And I can safely assume that the other games are no different. Of course, Water Ways is no different. But come on now, $1 billion company, people. $1 billion company. That's a lot of money, yet you can't even try to proofread your sentences or your grammars. That way, too much money went to your head, motherfucker. That your let's say, what's the word? I'm looking for a word for the term that means not, that is equivalent to attentive, but right now it escapes me. Whatever. Anyway, you're overthinking it, May Senpai. I just want to do my part. With my abilities, this is the only way I can truly help. After all, I didn't end up in a dreamland like say Freya. I was sent into this small town instead. Before I arrived, I heard a bit about say Freya's Spring Festival celebration? Everyone's giving it their all. After all, I had to do the same. I see. Hearing about your classmates' achievements made you feel the pressure. Hmm? Quarterly's progress is going smoothly. Did we encounter quarterly during this entire adventure so far? The principal's kitchen particularly revolves around her right now. Oh, yeah. We counted quarterly there. When the people around you keep growing stronger, you need to worry about being left behind, or worse, forgotten. I, I'm not sure. Maybe? I understand. When your companions achieve something, you're happy for them, but there's anxiety too. You want to stand at the same height, to see the same horizon. That's only natural. Aw. Kiana looks amazing right now. You can't, dude, you can't replicate this design. It's asymmetrical, but so unique, so Kiana. This is so Kiana. You can't replicate this. Anyway. Wait, you know what? I'm taking a screenshot. So should you. You know what? Taking the screenshot, archive it. So you can relax. You've already contributed valuable information your own way. Everyone will see that. Even if it's not the way I originally imagined. There's no difference. You did wonderfully in a way that could only be you. Only be me? You said you knew what was happening at Safe Area before you came. Even so, you chose the more dangerous Spring Festival town. Between logistics and combat, you chose combat. That was your decision. It means harder trials, but to you, it was worth it. Thank you, Mei-senpai. You're right. Since I chose to challenge myself, I should see it through without doubt. I'm ready now. No matter how many years of recorded performances it takes, I'll endure it. Bring it on! He led charge resolutely toward the monsters, who promptly swallowed her up and sent her tumbling back into the audience seat. 07. 07 for Helia. Go forth, child. We should move, May. She bought us time. Okay. You really do have a teacher's presence now, May. Much better than the way I used to handle things. Question is just how extensive her teaching experience was during the end of part 1 all the way to the current part 2 storyline, which takes place 6 years later, to be exact. Around 6 years later. Because A Post-Kai Odyssey takes place 8 years. 8 years later. So there's like 2 years worth of story that Hoyo needs, all the devs need to cover before we get to the 8-year mark, where A Post-Kai Odyssey's chapters 1 and 2 took place. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, not really, Kiana. That wasn't really teaching. It was more speaking from experience about Yuli's choice. When the people around you reach heights you haven't touched yet. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I was like checking my purchase online. Like, I thought there were some problems. Anyway, when the people around you reach heights you haven't yet touched, and you're still standing where you were, I know the anxiety. If I'm honest, that experience comes from. It's nothing. Let's go. We need to leave this place first. Jesus, I still have like a long way to go. What the fuck? Once again, they drew in the crisp air aside, but their mission remains unchanged. Tell me, if we just keep crossing into sessions like this, will we really find the exit? We don't even dare to stop, as those monsters could drag us back into that screening room at any time. Charging forward without pause is exhausting. No, Daisuke, you may feel like you're repeating yourself each step of the way, but you've already made progress. Progress? Look closely. There are fewer branching paths in the maze now. Jesus. Wrong pipe again. God damn it. It used to be 4-way intersections, now they're 3-way. Fewer branches. Wonderful. Wait, how's that big a deal? It's like upgrading from the standard set to the deluxe set at Homo's Joyful Dining and get 6 pieces of fried chicken instead of 5. Opening the box to find 1 extra piece is already a pleasant surprise, and this isn't fried chicken. I want fried chicken. I want fried chicken with a fried rice, please, on the side. With Coca-Cola with ice, with some steaks and burgers and fries. I would like some now, right about now. A shift in the terrain suggests we've entered a deep layer of the maze. This is meaningful progress. Sorry to interrupt the fried chicken debates. How dare you interrupt the fried chicken debates? Nobody interrupts the fried chicken debate and gets away with it. I'll confiscate your Hershey powers. This entire form that you're, this entire facade that you're sporting. These are all fake. These are all fake. How dare you? How dare you interrupt the debate? But what I'm about to say may be disappointing. Before you arrived, I already counted 3-way intersections. Nani? Then we look back to somewhere where Branch has already been? Not necessarily. I haven't seen any repeated modifications. Did you have this one? Are you questioning my meticulous rice cake? Then what's that over there? Nani? In the direction of the rice cake's tail, a faint mark could indeed be seen in the snow at the intersection. That's one of my marks. How's that possible? Did we run into a ghost? No. A person. It seems someone else's self besides Hylia is trapped here. And they went that way. Let's hurry and catch up. A mysterious deck. A giant monster, which is only 1 unit. Okay. For every 3 cards other than the take this use, you gain 1 take this. Enemy takes damage. What? Oh. Am I supposed to bleed them dry or something? Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Hold up. My bleed deck. For every 3 cards other than take this use, gain take this. 1 take this. Enemies take 1 damage. I'm fighting against Hyperion. My fucking ship, really? My goddamn ship. My own ship. Oh. How much do I have to do this? How much times do I have to do this? mean, we're halfway. Holy crap, that's a lot. And this will hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I need 2 of these. I need 2 attack cards. Oh my god, Daddy! Holy shit! Oh my god, the ship is fighting back. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! The ship is fighting back. How about this one? Oh my lord! Oh my lordy! Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my lord, stop it! Oh my god, she's on her last legs. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She's on her last leg. She's on her last leg. Shit. Yeah, give me a heart attack. They followed the marks through several intersections, soon spotted a familiar figure standing at a crossroads, hesitating. Hearing footsteps, she raised her guard, then relaxed gracefully upon recognizing many of the others. Oh my god, it's Fuhua! Miss Fried Chicken. Speaking of fried chicken, there's our fried chicken here. Well, Kiana is technically a grilled chicken. Grilled tuna. So we call her fried chicken instead. So everyone, this is Fuha and her battle suit called Fu Huang of Vicissitude. This is her. Well, this is the supposedly the battle suit, but this her current appearance is the gotcha outfit. The gotcha outfit for the battle suit. So back to the topic of the battle suit. This is the battle suit that was last introduced in the final part of part 1.5 post story before we finally entered the part 2 storyline. So far, everyone is like speculating that the old battle suits were like battle suits that were introduced back in the last leg of part 1 and during the part 1.5 storyline. Yeah, those battle suits that were introduced during those patches. We are getting the feeling that they're gonna give the old battle suits some divine key that will enable them to use the ability Stellar Outburst, just like everyone else in part 2. So that's they breathe new life to these old battle suits. Oh, it's you. What? Are you trapped here too? Yes, more precisely. I was trapped not long after entering the dreamland. You haven't seen anyone else? You've just been crossing intersections alone this whole time? More or less. Aside from occasionally encountering a few monsters. Uh, we know about that. If it happens if you linger too long at an intersection, right? They shared everything they learned with Fuha. She listened thoughtfully and gave a slight nod. So that's the trigger. Monsters only show up if you linger at the intersection. Wait, you got here before we didn't you? And you never noticed? As I said, I spent most of my time moving straight ahead, crossing intersections one after another. You're way too composed about this. I suppose I grew accustomed to it during past travels. Your travels with the Herschel sentience were mostly about crossing intersections. When it was her turn to plan travel, yes. That's not planning a travel. That's pretending to plan a travel. What? She, she claimed that unexpected incidents are the seasoning of a journey. I can't say she was entirely wrong. That seasoning is way too heavy. What about the monsters that attacked you at the intersections? When you fought them, did anything feel different? Now that you mention it, their attacks did seem intended to drag me somewhere. Like unlicensed drivers who approached you the moment you look lost on a trip. Why are we still using travel metaphors? But based on your description, I formed a new hypothesis. What if this luring is the true purpose of the sound? You mean stay at the intersection, get dragged into the screen room? Exactly. This is Rice Cake's dreamland, after all. I doubt any rule here exists without reason. Dreamlands are shaped by the subconsciousness. The by the subconscious. Everything should point to one of Rice Cake's wishes. For instance, your experiences at St. Freya reflects Rice Cake's anticipation for the Spring Festival celebration. Then the screening room represents Rice Cake's anticipation for the Jigsaws year-end presentation. That's not true! I never said I was anticipating it! You may not know the gala's specifics, but perhaps you heard fragments about it somewhere and grew curious without realizing it. That could be possible. Auntie's been stressed about organizing the event lately. She might have mentioned it around Rice Cake. That's possible? So your dreamland wants to know what the gala is truly like. It's a lively event you've never attended. In your imagination, everyone would likely relive it. Wow, that's unexpectedly considerate of you. Which is why your dreamland keeps pulling us into the screening room, so we can revisit our own memories of the year-end presentation and piece together a complete gala for you. This is truth, isn't it? No wonder the gala keeps replaying in my Cake's dreamlands. But the moment the dreamland linked us together, it was already trying to read our memories of the gala. I don't know. When you put it that way, that's not possible. So we need to complete Rice Cake's memory of the gala before we can lead this down. And the person best suited for that task is me. At this point, it's my responsibility. Nani? Right on time. They're here. Just as Fuwa finished speaking, shapes of monsters began to stir within the dense fog behind them. In the distance, the silhouette of the screening room slowly emerged. What? Wow! These monsters are the punishment mechanism I triggered. I remained at this intersection longer than you did. While their numbers haven't multiplied yet, you should go. I spent the longest time in Jigsaw. No one is more qualified than I am to complete those memories. But if you do that, then you'll be trapped in the screening room listening to auto-perform crosstalk. It doesn't matter. Some sacrifices are inevitable. I'm simply the most suitable person for this task. I believe that if our roles were reversed, you would make the same choice. Hard to say, actually. I've actually made me a little curious about those programs. Enough. Don't add fuel to Rice Cake's curiosity. Go. Once I join them, the maze should begin to unravel. I won't be trapped for long. And since Hylia is already inside, I can keep her company. Time will pass faster that way. Well, she better not be a granny by the end of it. Well, she won't change at all. Especially in this one. This part. Oops. True. Listening to a lecture alone feels like serving a sentence. Listening together turns it into a pastime. Maybe you can, you two can even play cards. Wow, we're going. You take care. Take care to you too as well. Oh, flashback. Good. God almighty. Hua turned and stepped into the fog. 07 to Hua as well. The grilled chicken has dissipated into the fog. I mean the fried chicken, sorry. The others quickly crossed the intersection. Rice cake? Don't be sad. Growing up is a journey without turning back. You'll meet many people and part ways with many as well. Honestly, I'm not that sad. You don't have to create this is where we cry atmosphere. No matter what, the outcome is positive. Positive? How? Look, the intersections have decreased again. Just as Bronya said, the branch paths have gone from 3 to 2. One sacrifice was well worth it. Yes, he pushed us forward by a significant step. 4? No, May, you're mistaken. We were never truly moving forward. No? What? One's theory was completely wrong, but her sacrifice wasn't meaningless. Thanks to her, I finally understand the mechanism for leaving this place. May sensed something was off. Her hand moved toward the hilt of her blade, but Bronya's gun was already aimed at her forehead. What the fuck? No! Bronya, please, please, please. Nani? What? Nani the fuck? The world to growing up is paved with meetings and farewells. May, your lesson plan is missing one more line. Betrayal is part of growing up too, isn't it? What the hell is this twist? Oh, I can keep going. Fuck it, let's go. What the hell? Yeah, they're suffocating in this standoff. Rania, jokes like that will scare the kids. Sometimes the medicine tastes bitter. I'm doing this for Rice Cake, for all of us. Betrayal? Medicine? I don't get any of this. Can somebody please explain? Very well, Rice Cake. I'll make it simple. One was mistaken from the start. That town wasn't born because Rice Cake was curious about Shixel's year-end presentation. The evidence? Rice Cake was never that curious to begin with. Then why the year-end presentation? Rice Cake heard about it from Teresa, yeah? So, it is some conscience. The figure most closely tied to the presentation isn't Otto or even Shigerakira Senpai. It's Principal Teresa. That actually makes a lot of sense. Otto's been taking care of Rice Cake lately. Yeah, while you're grounded on the moon. Teresa? Then, what does she have to do with this screening room? You said she said dorm rooms for you. Yes, it was there from the very beginning. Rice Cake's idea of a rule-bound town didn't come from horror films. It came from dorm rooms. To you, being locked in the screening room to watch videos is just what happens when you break the rules and get lectured. As for why it's the year-end presentation, that's because once you created a screening room in your dream, everyone who entered instinctively decided that the performance was the ultimate form of getting lectured. Listen, embarrassing. I'll remind that person to improve the program next time. You can worry about that after we get out. And let's talk about something that matters right now. What does any of this have to do with you pointing a gun at me, Bronya? Because the Rice Cake's wish in this dream was never to obediently accept punishment. It was to escape it. In this dreamland, there must be a hero, someone who takes it away from the dreadful reprimand out of this small town. That hero cannot hesitate, nor can they be weak. That's why lingering at intersections triggers punishment. What Rice Cake needs is a single guardian, the one who can truly guide it out. Why single? Because the number of intersections have always matched the number of people here, including Rice Cake. 3 before May arrived, 4 after, 3 after Hylia was locked away, and now 2. Meaning when only one person besides the Rice Cake remains, the intersections will disappear. I see. So, one more sacrifice is necessary. That's someone. I refuse for it to be me. I absolutely refuse to sit through that performance. May, you're so kind. I'm sure you'll gladly stay at the intersection and let the monsters drag you into that screen room, right? May? Unfortunately for you, today is different. I promise I'll leave this place together with Rice Cake. For now, I have no intention of parting with it. Is that so? Oh my lord! Wait, what? Oh my lord! They're getting too close. Are they gonna kiss? I mean, we're at that territory when it comes to this game. They're all gay, okay? They're all gay. The girls are gay, okay? You can ask me about Kiana having a hard on for me. I know that. I remember that. I still remember the first chapter. I first the first chapter, the first iteration of the first chapters of Honkai Victor back in 2018. I can never get this out of my head. I remember Kiana mentioning that she'll marry May. She'll marry May one day. Oh yeah, that one was canon back then. and the reason why I dropped, and that's when I dropped the game. But that's not the reason why I dropped it. I know the defining, the one that really made me drop the game at that time was as soon as we get to Wendy. As soon as we get to Wendy's part in the story is when I was like, I don't get any of this. It's like, but one thing's for sure. If this story goes on, by the end of the story, they're gonna scissor. They be scissoring each other by the end of the story. It's like that's what I get. That's the first impression. That's it. I shit you not. I shit you not. That's what I had in mind. That's what I assumed that will happen by the end of the story. All of the girls in an orgy of scissorings and spit roasting. What was I saying? Um, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. You heard nothing from me. Is that so? Then it seems we had no choice. Oh, we gonna do? You enjoy the scenario? Did you want us to go out and use your turn? This is the preset deck too. Are you talking about this? Oh. Oh shit. Oh no. The Hershey Trio. She's using the fucking Hershey Trio. I need to counter this. She has the Hershey Trio deck. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh no! I pressed drop. What the
行きま
fuck?
しょう艦長
I pressed withdraw. What the fuck? Why the fuck did I do that? Give me that. Do it again. Motherfucker. Do it again. Now do it again. Do I want to? Eh? Fuck it.
新年の使者キアナ出撃
Bro, you need to tank this. Tank the attacks, girl. All on you. Tank it. Jesus.
怖がらないで私がいるから
Holy crap! This is like a race on who's gonna get all of the trios advanced battle suits first. Oh, you son of a bitch! You pay for that, motherfucker. You'll pay for that. Um. Uh.
私たちが主役なの
Yeah. No. Should have picked bleed instead. Should have picked the bleed deck instead. God damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey. Oh my god, you so sexy. Girl, so sexy. I mean, May's always been sexy. What are you talking about? That's one. Hey!
私たちが主役なの
Yeah, hurry the hell up. Oh my lord! I need to get rid of these. I need to get rid of them. Oh my lord! Nope, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, homeboy. Homeboy. Do it again. Oh, this is like a this is a repeat of what happened on their breakup. Oh my god. Lady, I ain't done yet. There you go. There you go, done. Jesus. Fixes me, look at. An arrow was fired, but May deflected it with a swing of her blade. Her Guanda. Oh my lord! So sexy. So She? Oh my lordy. Look at that, look at that. Ooh. Take a screenshot, people. Because I will. Because I am right now. Nice move, I suspected the May. I really don't stand much of a chance fighting you at close range. Then why did you come so close? After all, I'm the one ambushing you. If a duel throws fairness out of the window, it becomes unplayable. Besides, the closer I get, the more confident I am of one-shotting you. Does that have to be this way, Bronya? The rules are clear enough. I don't need to repeat them. Only one of us can survive this. If anyone is to blame, blame Raisuke for making the rules this way. What? What? Why you blame me? Is there really no other solution? Unfortunately, no. I'd also hoped Fua's sacrifice wouldn't go to waste, but you can see what became of it. Now, we had no choice but to sacrifice one more person. We've seen Helia's bad ending. I better bet my life on this duel than to be locked in a small room, watching Six's year-end presentation all day long. Even so, I don't want to fight you. If it's just on deciding who stays behind, perhaps we could stop right there. Chotomate. I'm not accepting any alternatives to combat, self-sacrifice, or rock, paper, scissors. In the world of the Guardian Spirit of the Eve, we settle things the Guardian Spirit way. Demo? You don't want to fight me, Mayone-chan? Then how about this? If you won't settle this with me right here and now, then I'll replace every single Shixel year-end presentation videotape in the prison cells with May's secret training selection videotape. Huh? What? Nani the fuck? Nani intenda yo? What? I want to ask the same question. Why do you have something like that? Shixel's surveillance system isn't exactly complex for me. So how about it? Have you found your fighting spirit yet? Uh-oh, judging by the look on Big Six Man's face, she's really flustered. Can I say something to stop us too? Don't just interject when the secret videotape is mentioned. How should I put this? I'm starting to feel torn too. Going along with May's plan or going against it? Which one is way more likely to make her keep her promise? That's not the point. It's not a promise either. Bronya. This comes to this. I have no choice but to play along. Ah. I was hoping for this. I'm really to see you're finally willing to bring your A game and go head to head with me. However, having lost your rationality due to haste and embarrassment, what are your odds of winning now? How about that? Don't forget, Silverwing Bronya is a bio. It's a bio-type battle suits. And you know, Sentinel May, she is absolutely rashes against bio right now. So yeah, you didn't stand a chance. So, fuzzed. Jesus. R.I.P. Bronya. I'm sorry. This is the only move I had. To draw my blade at maximum speed before you could react. It was the only way to fundamentally prevent you from fulfilling your promise. Do not hold it against me. Let's take a moment to remember Bronya right now. The one who cannot keep her sleeping schedule in check because she's so overworked in studio reason. Being overworked despite being told by Yang himself to stop and get to stay late at home and spend some time with her and give her hugs, plenty of hugs. Um, Amen. Let's take a moment. R.I.P. Bronya. May, what have you done? Come inside. If they were in the dream, you can't slice me mix it Bronya for real. I know what I have done. My heart is heavier than yours, Rice Cake. But I have no other choice. It's the only way for us to leave the Spring Festival town. To find a way out, I must take action. Even if it's the last thing I want to do. But let's fix this, Bronya. Is there really no other way? Can we think of something together? There isn't enough time. The Spring Festival celebration is drawing near, and the state of the dream is at stake. This is your dream, after all. If something goes wrong with it, there's no telling what might happen. Are you trying to say you struck down Bronya for my sake? No, I don't want this. You're not the mayor now. I don't need you to do something like that. I know. I even anticipated your reaction. Even so, I'd still do it. I've given it much thought, and precisely because this is such a painful choice, I'm certain that I've given it enough thought. I know there's no justice in what I've done. Getting a chance at life this way, I don't even deserve to leave with you. But at the very least, you still have a chance to return to the light, Rice Cake. The light? What are you talking about? You slash big sis Piranha, how can light gain by such means? Possibly? Oh my god, speaking of light, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Suddenly a bright light really burst forth from the distant horizon, enveloping the group. Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up one eye. Oh, it looks like something really did activate. Oh my lord. A Pat. It's the Pat out of town. Rice Cake. May did it. We can really leave this place. Even so, if only we get to leave. How can I possibly accept that? True. At the very least, you should take me along. Yeah. At least. What? Nani? Good timing, Bronya. The loco's talking. So that's it. You made another one of those unspoken pacts behind my back, didn't you? Again and again and again. And every time, I'm the only one left in the dark. Sorry, Rice Cake. The whole point of this plan was to keep you in the dark. Dad, don't stay. Don't stay. Why? I was literally kept in the dark for ages last year. Could you not do that to me again? This time is really is different. You're the master of this dreamland. The town runs on your subconscious, so you have to make your subconscious believe that. In the end, only you and the guardian guarding you out remained. Only then would the final intersection vanished. So you're trying to fool my subconscious? My feelings? To be honest, I'm not even sure it'll work. But given the circumstances, it was our only option. If it doesn't work, then I'll go see Juan the others myself. Aren't you the one who dreads the performers the most? If the alternative is being trapped in an endless dream, I'd rather sit in the audience and play cards with them. Hey, hold on. Hold up. Let me get this straight. You both knew the other was acting just now? Without saying a single word to each other? Give Vikiana caught on. Hey, what's that supposed to be, Vikiana? Are you doubting the synergy between the three of us? Hey. You really Sorry, Rice Cake. We didn't have a choice, but we did end up scaring you. I'm terrible at this kind of thing. May Kiana do something? Please cheer it up. Hey, Rice Cake, don't be mad, okay? Once we're out of town, maybe we'll treat you to cheese rice cakes. Sure, double cheese is fine. Double rice cake works too. With rice cake steppers slowly softening, the group made their way to the final, now solitary intersection. I'm actually tearing up in one eye. For some reason, I'm tearing up in one eye. Oh my lord. Heading toward the direction where the neon beast had last vanished. Oh my god. You put your paw. 6 more. Oh, we're here. We're back here. Where we meet the actual rice cake. The snake one, not the statue-looking floating head whatchamajig that we met at the start of Kiana's dream. I mean, oh yeah. For those who don't know, Rice Cake was born out of Kiana's dream. So basically, Kiana, that's Kiana's imaginary friend. How is it possible for her to actually make her imaginary friend materialize in the real world is something I'm still trying to figure out. Probably because she's a goddess right now. For those who don't know, oops, she's a literal goddess right now. Kiana is, I mean. Anyways, the group continued along the branching path. The deeper they went, the more elaborate and magnificent the spring festival decorations on both sides of the street became. Yet the entire street grew increasingly cold and silent. A cloud of mist carrying snow drifted over, causing Rice Cake to shiver. I feel chill all over my body. Can you see what the neon beast is right now? No good. I didn't detect any traces left by the energy fluctuations. Did the neon beasts have already left? The monitoring device shows that we're closer to the periphery of the dreamland than before. Excuse me. Which means we're closer to reality. If the neon beast really is the key to breaking out of the dreamland, then it's bound to show up somewhere around here. Then there is another possibility. The neon beast is actively evading us. Considering how much effort it put into isolating everyone in the dreamland earlier, maybe the neon beast is actually a total coward like Rice Cake. You're the coward! You might want to get off me first before saying that. I don't wanna. You won't make me. Rice Cake flicked his tongue, his tail wrapping even tighter around May's arms. If that's really the case, the situation would be rather disadvantageous for us, seeing as we want to use it to leave the dreamland. By the way, Kiana, what other descriptions of the neon beast were in that legend? Let me think. It only said that it's an extremely powerful, evil creature that always acts alone. It likes to lie dormant at the end of the year, so it can intercept and devour the hope of a new year just as the sun rises. An extremely powerful evil creature. That's very vague of you, you idiotka. If this were a video game, it'll get negative reviews simply for its borderline non-existent world building. However, considering it's a story told to kids, it's understandable. Hey, what's wrong? You seem a little nervous. Now, I was just thinking, since the story doesn't specify what way the neon beast is powerful, anything could happen. After all, everything here is form-based on Rice Cake Stream. In that case, why don't we just ask the person involved? Rice Cake, what do you think the most powerful and terrifying monster should look like? Uh, Let me think. First of all, he has incredible stamina and strength. He also has keen sight and a moving voice. Oh, and powerful scouting abilities. And most importantly, he's skilled in stealth, preferably to hide by day and emerge by night. And then attack me when I'm happiest and most likely to let my guard down. Isn't that basically kinda catching you sneaky snacks in the middle of the night? See, a formidable enemy in Rice Cake's eyes is nothing more than that. Besides, she's on our side. Is there any monster we can defeat together? Actually, oh my god, we're actually gonna fight whoever's the boss in this one? Using this? Using Silverwing Bronya, the one we don't even have the beta for next patch yet. Patch version 8.8. We don't have it yet. It's not available yet. Actually, I wanna participate in the beta as well. But I had to sign up, of course. As all people, as obviously, I had to sign up. But then again, there are a lot of other content creators, HI3 content creators that might be more than happy to do that. But let's see. I'm gonna sign up. It's actually gonna be the first time I'm gonna be signing up for a beta testing. I know that, of course. I was just wondering if there's a foolproof way to defeat the Neon Beast in one go and put an end to the stream. Being prepared is a good habit, but seeing enemies everywhere isn't. You're being overly dense. Don't worry, Bronya. I know what I'm doing. You say that, yet your hands are gripping the hilts. Talk about a reflex. You're right, Bronya. I'm a little on edge. It's just I have a bad feeling about this. Like every time we encountered a formidable enemy. Not to mention my experiences along the way. Keep bringing back some rather unpleasant memories. Whether it's the puppets that went on a rampage or the labyrinth that continues to claim victims. All those enemies seem to be designed specifically with our past in mind. But Anya, I'm a little skeptical. Is this really something that can be achieved just by Rice Cake's imagination? I think another thick fog drifted in, muffling Mia's voice. The concepts of a dream cannot appear out of thin air. They must correspond to real-life experiences. If that's the case, then on whom is the Neon Beast based? Kiana, maybe? No one answered. Oh shit. When the thick fog dispersed, May found no one beside her. Where Bronya had been standing was empty. What? Bronya? Togiindayo? Bronya? There was no response. As if Bronya dissipated along with the heavy fog. What exactly is going on? Yana? Can you find Bronya's coordinates on the device? Oh shit, she's all alone. Yana? Yana-chan? Only then did she realize that Yana, who had been quietly keeping her company throughout the pendant, had been quiet for a while. Oh no. Oh no. In that instant, May felt her blood run cold. She frantically patted herself down. Yeah, where's Rice Cake? The pendant that was with her just a moment ago was nowhere to be found. Oh shit. Yeah, we're back in the I assume this was Grecio's room? Yeah, this is exactly exactly Gracio's room on the ship. Meanwhile, in the real world, Kiana, who had been leaning on the sofa, pretending to nap, suddenly opened her eyes. Hydrate, people. Well, especially me, because I've been yapping this entire time. And for nearly 4 hours, no less. Meanwhile, yeah, suddenly opened her eyes. Wake up, Sleeping Beauty. Jenna, are you alright? You don't look so good. It's okay, sis. It was a small accident, that's all. But because of this, I now have the chance to verify my theory. Five more to go. Let's go. Oh, combat time. Oh shit. Combat. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Gotta turn on AC. Turn off the fucking AC. I said, oh yeah. Kiana? Branya? Kiana? Kiana? Big lazy cat! You fix this babe, what should we do? Look at again, Rice Cake was on the verge of tears. May secretly clenched her fist. Calm down, May. If you're batting now, Rice Cake will only get more scared. It's alright, Rice Cake. Maybe this is just another trap of the beasts. Like that makes earlier. As if for why it did this, perhaps it's just as Bronya said. Your subconscious wishes to be rescued from this dream by the guardian spirit of the Eid alone. Or maybe it's just wants to separate us so he can pick us off. Then, May, we need to find the DNBs as fast as we can. I'm going to make it. Give Kiana the others back. No, that's not right. Maybe it's no longer necessary. Oh my lord. Oh, a Stardust? A Stardust? Boss? Really? You're giving me a Stardust, boss? Watch out. A massive grotesque shadow suddenly appeared in view, steadily approaching the human in the stake. A sinister air followed it like a shadow, as if all the gloom and chill of the night had gotten eroded. It gazed silently at May, even though its eyes could not be seen. May could feel its cold stare, like a beast eyeing its prey, poised to strike. A wicked creature, though, waits hidden at the end of the year, and intercedes and devours the hope of a new year at the moment of surprise. Its appearance certainly lives up to the imposing manner described in the legend. So, this is the Neon Beast. The Neon Beasts! May forcibly expressed a hint of unease and inexplicable familiarity in her heart, silently stepping forward. Makasete? Leave it to me. Right. Battle time! You didn't strike first. Are you waiting for the opportune moment? Very cautious of you. Then let's make this quick. Good. This power is not the escape. You hurt? I'm fine, makes this pain. It's just that my body feels funny. Strange.
闇には危険が潜んでるけど
Escape faster. I must be faster. Nope. It's getting stronger and stronger. What exactly is going on? Yeah. Maybe. Ah! Oh my lord. Sneaky bastard. Oh my god. Rice Cake. Was that you? This is me. I'm fine, Rice Cake. How about you? I feel funny somewhere inside me. The beast. Rice Cake? That near beast. I must have seen it before. Somewhere. I'm sure of it. I can remember. As stroking the head of the top of its head, May raised her blade, shielding it securely behind herself. It's alright. You can think about it until you get out of here. It'll be over soon. I promise. She walked slowly toward the silent behemoth. The gleam of her blade was like lightning, like thunder, like a torch. And I love this fallacy so much. Jeez. A heavy and concentrated strike. The motion was plain and steady, just like the countless swings she had practiced since childhood. However, the neon beast did not crumble. Wind swept down, howling, striking back at her with equally majestic force. Again. Swift and fierce strike. The gust was laced with the result of protecting any costs. Faint thunderclap could be heard amid its blowing. Again. A decisive strike. Imbued with the immeasurable blood and tears shed along her journey, all sorrow and agony will wiped away in silence, leaving only a chilling glint running down the blade. Damn, she is savage. Countless strikes and countless strikes back. It was as if a mirror was by the neon beast, reflecting her attacks, weak and strong, back at her in full measure. A strange feeling of absurdity swelled inside her, as if the neon beast wasn't her enemy. Instead, it was a shadowless version of herself. So what now? Indeed, no matter how many opponents were there, she would not back down, nor would she admit defeat. As long as I stand, as long as I hold the blade, I remain Rice Cake's guardian, aka guardian spirit of the eve. DK! Come on! Come on! In an instant, the chilling blade in May's hand erupted with incomparable brilliance, almost lighting up the long night on the entire street. May! This is May. Stop! Let's leave before the neon beast retaliates. There must be another way out. May did not utter a sound, leaving only her resolute silhouette to it as a response. It's nothing more than a slightly troublesome foe. She had trudged through situations much more perilous than this. Now, she was simply walking a familiar path again. She was still here. Her hand still held the blade. She would continue to guard the exit of the dream. Vanquishing evil creatures and waiting for the Dream Master to find another way out. The Dream Master. It was as if she had become that resolute girl from years past once more, stubbornly protecting everything she held dear. This is May! May, come on! Don't push yourself, please! Besides, now's not the time for bravado. Have you forgotten where you are now? Look closely. Who exactly are you facing? Even in a dream, not everything will go the way you want, Rice Cake. Wait. Gana? I'm facing Gana? What? What? I'm facing Gana? What? Oh, round two! Round two! Round two! Kiana-chan? Is that you? There was no response, as if the voice she had heard was her own. This is May. Did you hear Kiana's voice? After a moment of hesitation, May decided to follow her intuition. Even though her dependent is missing, Kiana must still be keeping an eye on the situation here. Trust her. She placed her trust in Kiana just as she trusted the invisible bond between them, just as she had in the countless days and nights before. Yeah, Kiana must be helping us in her own way. I didn't know why my connection with her has been cut off again. From here on out, we'll have to rely on ourselves. She glanced cautiously at the neon beast nearby. But as for who I'm facing, May fell still. But the neon beast did not go for a finishing kill. He simply stood there in silence, his gaze fixed on May and Rice Cake, and his massive body swaying slightly as if it were impatient. Strange. Perhaps I really did misunderstand something. Following Kiana's prompt, May looked closer. What seemed like impatience might actually be subtle unease. Only then did May realize that this colossal evil creature had never attacked on his own accord. Of his own accord. Neither when they first met nor now. It attacked me. Perhaps because I attacked and heard it first. And with this thought, that icy gaze seemed to reveal a hint of fear. Sometimes ferocity and cowardice are twin brothers coexisting as one. Some use sharpness to protect the softness in their hearts, while others use cruelty to mask the fear within. But regardless, the side buried deep inside, never shown to others, will continue to exist. Somehow, May felt an impulse to get closer to it. The neon beast did not launch an attack. It stared straight at May, as if considering escape. I thought so. Are you really a neon beast? Why do you look so weak? So lonely?
行きましょう。
Pet the neon? What? Now? You have another pet now, May? Besides Benny? Kuri ka na? Right. How could I have overlooked the fact that this is Rice Cake's dream? A dream born from a fairy tale, belonging to a child full of sunshine. Even the final boss shouldn't be a ferocious and terrifying monster. Perhaps it didn't want to devour the wishes, but simply want to add its own to the many Spring Festival prayers. Just like how the Rice Cake of the past yearned for a friend. You are not our enemy, are you? May reached out, attempting to stroke the massive body of the neon beast. The colossal beast retreated 2 steps then froze. He gazed hesitantly at May's head as if debating whether to flee. Oh, do not worry. We bear no ill toward you either. We only wish to protect our friends and find a way out of this place. I apologize for attacking you rashly earlier. The neon beast hesitated, no longer retreating. Its massive frame trembled beneath May's long, slender shadow, like a child weeping in fear. May recalled the story Kiana told her about the evil creature known as the Neon Beasts. A powerful anomaly that always acts alone. Feared and dreaded by the masses for its strength, protecting itself with hostility because of its weakness. She couldn't help but think of another group of people who were alienated because they possessed immense power beyond their control. Not long ago, he had another name that made people shudder. Hershey's. Yep, Hershey's are Honkai's representative in human made flesh. And they break physics, by the way. They break the physics of reality. In reality itself. One can bend time and space. The other can like control the weather. Control the weather that create thunders and lightnings. Yes, and you're looking at her right now on the screen. She's one of them. While the other can be a hive mind. And the others? A virus that can affect anything in its path. Those are calamity made flesh. Created by the Honkai. Well, not really created. They give birth to these people that will become Hershers. You couldn't help but think of another group of people. Yeah, Hershers. Do not be afraid. There's no need to run. I won't hurt you anymore. I just want to know you a little better. Why did you become a neon beast? Was it to possess the form of a mythical beast, to command this dream, or perhaps simply to find a friend to play with? As it happens, I'm also looking for a friend. What about you? I'm saving this. I'm saving this one. Hold up. Wait a moment. May once again reached out her hand toward the cowering Titanic shadow. This time, the neon beast did not retreat. When she touched what she touched were cool, smooth, fine scales. A very familiar sensation. Just then, the revitalized voice of Rice Cake sounded from behind. I got it! Mrs. May, the Great Rice understands it all now. Actually, I am the Neon Beasts. What? Nani? As Rice Cake spoke these words, the chilling aura enveloping the Neon Beast suddenly receded. The Neon Beast's form twisted and shrank, finally settling into a shade that was all too familiar to May. Yep. What's going on? It's so noisy? Yeah, this is originally Rice Cake's... Yeah, this is initially Rice Cake's form. Before the snake form that we all come to love. And this was like a year ago. Precisely a year ago. When Rice Cake finally shed this form into the snake that we know. Mrs. May, are you here to pick me up? Wait, why is there another bee over there? You imposter! The great cakey has caught you red-handed! I'm not an imposter. Haven't you figured things out yet, you big dummy? Wait a minute. If I say that, aren't I insulting myself too? Rice Cake, what's going on? After a while, that means from the moment you entered the dream, you became the neon beast hiding at the end of the spring festival eve. Right, Rice Cake? After all, Yana said that the neon beast is the most powerful existence on the spring festival eve. No matter who they are, you have to politely call me the great neon beast. How awesome is that? But I don't know what happened. When I met you, I split into two, and I even forgot something so important. You helped me recognize the neon beast true identity, and that was when I remembered everything that had happened. I see. No wonder you call yourself Ricey. Ricey had subconsciously dropped the hint that the very first time they met, May looked down toward the neon beast. Then, you must be Kiki. Oh, this is the part of her part of Rice Cake that was split. Oh, Libole. Is this the one that was left behind from last year's CNY event story? I told you earlier the yellow form was Rice Cake's original body. Its initial body before we before he shed it before Rice Cake shed it and then assumed this one. So that's how it is. No wonder I felt something was off from the very beginning. Turns out I'm not the complete great Rice Cake after all. Yeah, the one that left behind from last year's uh, CNY event. Yeah, the one that's the one he shed. Rice Cake shed away after Kiana defeated Rice Cake. Rice symbolized innocence, and Keiki symbolized spring. Only when combined did they form a complete Rice Cake. Huh. You just figured it out. I did ages ago. You're the real dummy. Dummy. Huh. You even forgot what you looked like. Help out on being some big villain from Fairy Tale. If I'm a dummy, then you're a super galactic, invisible, emperor class dummy. Alright. How can you argue with yourself? Both of you, calm down. It's not Keki's fault. It wasn't enough for it to turn into a terrifyingly evil creature from legend. You had to attack us too. This is me. Even got her because of that. That was... come in and say. Maybe. Me? It's alright. It's just a dream, remember? Once we leave this place, these injuries will disappear. Besides, I believe that neither transforming into the Neon Beast nor attacking us was your intention. Huh? But you were the ones who wanted to be the Neon Beast. Is that so? Now tell me, why exactly did you choose to become the Neon Beast? Because it's cool, of course. Plus, if I become the big boss of the Spring Festival, I'll have endless snacks and toys. No one will nag me to eat less candy or go to bed early anymore. Plus, the Neon Beast has the ability to devour Spring Festival wishes. That way, everyone's wishes will be mine. I know it's not very nice, but this is a dream after all. If that's the case, then why are you guarding this place? There's no one here to admire your stately appearance, and there are no snacks or toys either. Just because, I think when you appeared alone in the Spring Festival dream, you must have felt very uneasy. May recalled that when she had approached the Neon Beast, its mood had also reached her heart through her touch. It was a loneliness and fear that pierced to the bone, as if one had lost all companions and support, and was trapped alone in a boundless, snowy plain, without any direction. The confusion of being trapped in the dream, the loneliness of finding no companions, the fear of being haunted by evil spirits. All those negative emotions were entangled together. So you imagined yourself as the strongest resistance in the stream. That way, you wouldn't be hurt. However, this is merely my speculation, because you didn't look very happy after turning into a Neon Beast. You're right, May. I remember now. When I first locked in here, I didn't look like this. I was chased by a group of strange people. I couldn't find a way out no matter where I looked. I got scared, and the next thing I knew, I turned into a neon beast. All I remember was that I was the strongest monster at the spring festival, and that I had to steal everyone's gifts and wishes. No wonder I felt like I had forgotten something when I met May. I guess that was the moment I was blended too. Good grief. So much for being the strongest monster at the spring festival eve. You're nothing but a weak coward. It's alright. That's not a sign of weakness. Everyone has something they want to overcome but can't. So it's only human to imagine yourself stronger. I've had thoughts like that too. It's precisely because we have moments we want to run away from that we have moments we want to overcome. It's precisely because we were once weak that we can become stronger. However, your imagination is quite wild. That pitch black appearance nearly blusts even me. Sorry, this is me. No. I'm the one who should be apologizing. If I had not acted on impulse, treated you as an enemy, and launched a full-scale attack, if I had sensed your fear sooner and recognized you earlier, perhaps things would have been resolved by now. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. It's not my fault for forgetting that this world is a dream. Rice Cake's dream. Rice Cake is an innocent, lively, kind, and adorable child. His dream should be warm and peaceful. So why would there be such ferocious, terrifying monsters? Indeed, in my past experiences have taught me that when the crisis strikes, you must face it head on. The world needs more people willing to step forward. However, those difficult days are behind us. This is no longer an era where we must fight with all our might for slim chance survival. You finally realized it, May. Hmm? Nani? Oh my god, another flashback shit. Holy shit. So anyways, let me just like take a moment to rehydrate. As for everyone who dropped by to watch me play through the events, hello, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. And once again, I'm Helix. Helix the hell out. Just a wee little dog addicted to Honkai the third. And you know what? I just don't want to offend my Aussie friend, cause I done for what once I came down under. Yeah, that's another way for me to call the place hell. All right, leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's down under. Just you can just imagine. You can just think about it. It's down under. What's down under the earth? If you're being religious about it, yes, it's hell. Doesn't it make sense? So I had to explain everything to y'all. Yeah. Anyway, just then, a light glowed beside me. The long lost pendant had returned to her hand once again. The pendant emitted an intense white light, eventually coalescing into the form of a familiar looking girl who looked at me with a beaming smile. Kiana! Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, oh, would you? Hold up, hold up. Screenshots. Hold up. I told you, moments like these need to be archived. Kiana? Oh my goodness, the two girls are reunited yet again. Finally, hey, I finally get to see you. She is, my god, my word, she is beautiful. You cannot deny that Kiana has grown into a fine woman, alright? But always give her head pats. She deserves it. She has earned it. She deserves it. And all of the above. Let me just charge my phone real quick. Hold on. Oh my lord! Chest to chest. I had to think of so many ways and try so many times before I could finally break through the barrier of your dream and get here. That doesn't, you know, the reason why we get Badoom Kiana is how she is a story of she how she quote unquote created her rice cake. So there should be a story of how May got her chillin. That that unicorn looking creature that she has with her. That unicorn thing creature thing. There should be a story behind it. How she got that? How she got that creature? Where? If, and what's more, what happened to Kurikara? The dragon that she has as a as the her share of thunder. What happened to her? Of course, I couldn't do it without you and these two. Make sure you keep it safe this time. After all, it's an important token for the both of us. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that. She has this one is part of her outfit, and this one too. It's for her. Oh, oh, oh! There's another one. There's another one. This is for her, and this is from her. This is from Kiana. Look at that. I can see it. Can you see it? There's two of them. Yes, peep, you two. Oh my! Oh, 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 oh! Ah! The keys. Oh my lord! Off screen though. Boo! Boo! Off screen. Boo! Boo! Now what? We have three more. What the hell? I'm battling again? Round 3? Question mark? What? Huh. This pendant. May gazed at the pendant she thought she had lost forever. A familiar texture and warmth came into contact with her palm. A thousand thoughts raced through her mind, leaving her unsure of where to even begin. Kiana saw right through May's thoughts and smiled. Actually, the pendant had been lost. It's been by your side all this time, May. You just didn't realize it. She let out a breath, her heart still pounding from the lingering fear. May, you scared me when you suddenly put up that barrier and cut the dream off from the outside world. What? Good thing we still had this special connection between us. Thanks to it, I was able to pinpoint your location in this vast and complex dream space. Wait, what? This pendant isn't a magical cosmic phone that can make calls to anywhere? Of course not. That's just something they said to tease you. Although, she might actually have researched something similar. However, the connection this pendant forms exists only between us. It's more like a token. A token that links the guardian spirit to the one she protects. Connection. Token. Token. My head is spinning! It's not that complicated. You, dummy. Kiana is just saying that me, as the guardian spirit that he will always be protecting us, yeah? Mm-hmm. Yes indeed. For these two who had once worked together to break spiritual restraints, a unique psychic link like this was nothing unusual. However, Rice Cake's trust and expectation gave it special meaning. It was more like a proof, a promise, or, as Kiana put it, a token connecting the Carney spirit of the Eve and the Spring Festival messenger. I see. From the moment Rice Cake imagined me as the guardian spirit of the Eve, our mindscapes became one. Or maybe, from even earlier, as if recalling something, Yana paused for a moment and gave a bashful smile. Ah, forget it. I'll save that for another time. The most important thing right now is to return Rice and Cakey to normal. Nate, do you have any ideas? Since Rice Cake split into two due to fear, I believe we should return to normal once we eliminate the source of that fear. Source of his fear. Kiana glanced at Cakey thoughtfully, causing it to shiver under her gaze. Kiana, what are you doing? I'm not a real evil anymore, Richard. I'm not a real evil creature, please. Just kidding. Don't glare at me like that. I get what May means. Once you forget the fear of being attacked by evil creatures and start to enjoy the Spring Festival Eve in this dreamland, the problem will be solved. Since it's the Spring Festival, we can't forget to have fun. It's rare to find a field so wide open, so why don't we treat it as a playground and go wild? How about putting on a grand performance, just like when we first met? Oh yeah! In this very ground that they are standing in. Yeah, this is exactly where we last fought Rice Cake. And this is where that last animated short, I don't call it animated short though. It's a cutscene. It's more like a cutscene where Kiana celebrated Chinese New Year with everyone. And I mean everyone. I don't know, but yeah, everyone in the dream. They're in the dream. They're celebrating Chinese New Year in the dream. That's because the story behind it is just that she was dreaming. She can actually connect her dream with everyone else's. So that means all the girls dreams became one with Kiana. With Kiana's is like it's actually pretty wholesome. It's actually pretty awesome. It was very nice. Come to think of it, you were also in a dream back then. Yep, it is. Kiana, you sound like you sound just like a parent egging their children on to perform on stage. I'm not a kid. Busted. So are you guys gonna take me up on my offer? Well, because what I'm saying, I've actually prepared a variety of acts myself. I was planning to put on the show on Spring Festival Eve anyway. I guarantee it'll be an eye-opener for y'all. And I'll be looking forward to it. Why don't you join in too, Big Sis Bang? I've been wanting to show you my performance for ages. Sure. Are you ready? The Cake Ricey Cakey's Spring Festival performance is about to begin. Let's see. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Makes me look forward to this performance even more. Bad! Very much ghosting. Oh my god! Bad rice! Bad rice cake! Bad rice! Bad child! Bad child! Oh my god! I should know better! I should have known better that their performance is about us battling them. Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Bad, bad, bad way escape! Bad way escape! Bad way escape! Boy! Jesus Christ! Bad way escape! Bad way escape! Jesus Christ! Bad way escape! Get down here, boy!
一緒に頑張り
Get down here and accept your punishment, boy! Hey, Yana, let's give this performance the best finale ever. Yeah, finishing you off. No problem. Rice Cake, we've had this dance before. No subtitles? What the hell? Bro, what the... Where's the subtitles? They forgot the subtitles. This is unacceptable. Oh, that looks cool. That looks so cool. With the final blow landing, Rice Cake's form gradually faded away. As the sword glinted and dust settled, only a slightly bewildered little snake remained in the field. Well, I'm finally back to normal! Awesome! So I can finally leave the dream now, yeah? If I head back, I should be just in time for the reunion dinner. Toast pizza, caramel pudding, and piping hot rice cakes. Still thinking about food, yeah? You little glutton, don't forget why you got stuck in the dream in the first place. It's all because you've been rambling about May's reunion dinner for 8 days. You made me crave it. I don't care. This May isn't yours alone. I want to share food. I want to share food too. Aww. Meeting May's gaze, Kiana scratched her cheek. A little embarrassed, she then turned to look at Rice Cake. What a shame. As soon as May found out you were trapped in the dream, she rushed over immediately to save you. You had to leave this year's reunion dinner to Dad and Auntie. Uncle Sigrid, a business Teresa? A giant mountain of bitter meddling go to place flashed before Rice Cake's eyes. No. We have to head back. We must save Victor's dinner table at all costs. Don't worry, Big Sis, Rita, and Uncle Riom are all there. So we probably won't need to launch an Operation Save Reunion dinner or anything like that. As for whether we can make it to the reunion dinner in time, that depends on how well the other master of this stream does. The other master of the stream? You mean me? Memories of all that happened in the dream surfaced in her mind, and that inexplicable sense of familiarity finally found its answer. Unhappy school days, the light-hearted times at Safe Freya, witnessing her own weakness, witnessing those dear to her depart one by one. From beginning to end, the path she walked in the dreamland was the path of the first half of her life. No wonder Rice Cake was so puzzled by the trials of the dream, but I found them so familiar, So this is a dream shared by Rice Cake and me. Yeah. Remember when you lost contact with Auntie and the others at the start? That's because from the moment you entered this dream, your dream has fused with Rice Cakes. If it were all up to silly Rice Cake, the dream would probably be filled with nothing but Spring Festival snacks, firecrackers, toys, and those swaggering evil monsters. Yeah, they make it sound like all I do is eat and play. Oh, no, don't embarrass me. But does that mean everything we experienced before was actually May's memories? What? She found me in the evil creature's prison cell. Was she also kidnapped before? No wonder she knew her way about those prison cells. No, that's not right. I was able to escape the prison because of the guardian spirit that he heard my call and came to save me. But what about you, Big Sis Mayors? Who saved you? Well, actually. Oh my goodness! Little May! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hold up, hold up, hold up! Oh my god, she needs a hug. Must protect Liz. Oh my lord! That is a unique model too. It's a very unique model. Yeah, Little May. Little May. Oh, let me. It's getting cold over here actually. Hold on. Little May. Oh my lord. Bless this game. Actually, May wasn't rescued by anyone. Her family was caught up with work and didn't receive the news in time to start rescue. However, she managed to escape all on her own. Wait, I should probably need to read that part of the manga. All I remember about her past was that her family got caught in a scandal that's not even entirely their fault. But as a result of that scandal, she got ostracized by her so-called friends at school. Her so-called friends turned on her as soon as they heard of the scandals. It's like they showed their fucking show their true faces. It's like fuck these guys, fuck these little shits. That's the only point of her light that I know of. That's it. And that's because May is very strong. I don't think I remember this. After that, May made up her mind. She swore she'd become stronger, so strong that she'd never be easily defeated again. That way, if anyone else ended up in the same predicament as herself, she could step up and save them. And that's exactly what she did. In the days that follow, May faced so many hardships, but not once did she back down. Instead, she only grew braver and stronger with every battle. Yeah, that's her. Just like she promised. She saved a lot of people and she saved me too. All because May is a really gentle person. That is only one scene for that model, no! Goodbye. Little May, Child May, oh my lord. Yana, why do you... Did that tell you? Even though I told him I wasn't hurt by that accident, and that it wasn't his fault to begin with, still can't get over it. He always feels like he disappointed me somehow. That's because Uncle Ryoma cares about you. Wow. May truly lives up to her title as the guardian spirit of the Eve. She's amazing. She's Sugoi. Yeah, May is really strong. But you know, people like that always have one weakness. They try to shoulder everything by themselves, no matter what it is. Hey, haven't you realized? We're still here because your subconscious is stopping everyone else from entering or leaving the dream. You subconsciously believe that you had to solve all the problems before you can leave, so everyone ended up being trapped in the dream. You subconsciously want to handle matters alone, which is why the pendant went missing, and why your group was separated from Bronya. The investigation report states that the band's supplements, Rice Cake 8, can amplify people's thoughts and dreams. It wasn't until the moment that I understood what amplifying thoughts really meant. So, I'm the source of all of this. Then the Neon Beast acted that way because, yeah, deep down you believe the Neon Beast was an invincible enemy. The more you thought so, the stronger the Neon Beast in the dream became. Its strength even surpassed all the enemies we've ever faced. Even the finality? Even finality itself? What? No. This isn't a battle between the guardian spirit of the Eve and the neon beasts. It's a battle between you and another version of yourself. A mixture of surprise and regret appeared on May's face. Kiana patted her on the shoulder to comfort her. That's just who you are. Always putting on a brave face. Wait, but what? Nani? Are you saying that making the Nia be so cool and powerful wasn't actually my doing? And here I thought I'd finally get to shine in my dreams. Guess I got excited for nothing. No. Why do you sound so disappointed? You had no idea how worried I was out there. If you had not blocked May's attack, not only would you have gotten hurt, but May would have felt guilty about it for ages. Luckily, May figured out who you were and stopped fighting on her own. And when the dream's barrier weakened, I could finally use the pendant to reach you two. I'm sorry, Kiana. I didn't mean to worry you. You really should apologize, May. It was bad enough that you two cut off our connection on your own, but then you planned to duke it out with such a formidable monster without saying a word. Didn't you think that was just my imagination? It certainly wasn't just your imagination at that time. But rather than hearing an apology, I'd prefer if you did not feel like you have to be the strong May all the time. Diana looked at her friend. Friend. Friend, she says. Friend. Friend. Wait. Friend, she says. I just saw you two kissing earlier. You two. That's not what you do between friends. That's a lip-on-lip action. That's a lip lock. You can. That's way too much for friend standards. Anyways, looked at her friend who had fought alongside her all this way. Time was like a whetstone. The more hardships endured, the more unmatched in sharpness the blade named Knighted May became. And she is goddamn awesome in this. The Bio Slayer herself, the bane of old Bio. The Bane of Old Bios. There you go. There's the title for you. The Bane of Old Bios. Or Bio's Bane, if you want to be short about it. Kiana looked at it. I already did it. That's just your friends. We're happy to see you get stronger, but we also care about you. We know better than anyone that behind every bit of that strength lies a scar that spurred it. Even though the May of today has already overcome those hardships, those hard times, the scars were real, and they will continue to be. She pointed at herself. In our hearts. Ooh! I thought she was gonna flip her off. don't know. Maybe I might be into that. I'll stop. 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 Sorry. Rather than just getting stronger, I rather much you take it a little easier. Kiana. So, May, if something like this happens again, if you're not allowed to push yourself too hard or shoulder everything alone, you could totally call up the brave and invincible Spring Festival Messenger to fight by your side. Oh yeah, she's the Spring Festival Messenger, while May is the guardian spirit of the Eve. Then what's Bronya? What's Bronya gonna be next year? And she's gonna get a goat for as a companion animal, just as Kiana last year gets rice cake, which actually coincides with the year of the snake last year. While May gets chillin, chillin. I don't know how the fuck do you pronounce chillin. Hold on. Hold up. Chillin. Pronunciation. Chinese. Chillin. Hold on, let me... Chillin. Hold up.
Hey guys, I think we need to talk about the pronunciation of this word. Some pronounce it as Keelin, which is incorrect. Others say Quilin, which is also wrong. The word comes from Mandarin and contains this syllable, which is pronounced Chi. So the correct pronunciation is Chilin. Oh, and one more thing. The word Chilin is written without a U.
Chillin.
Hey guys.
Chillin. Okay, Chillin. Alright, Chillin it is. Chillin, yeah. Chillin is a mythical creature of Chinese, Chinese mythical creature. But but in this game, it takes the form of a horse unicorn thing, which coincides with this year's year of the horse. So I guess that's acceptable. That makes sense. I don't know. So that leads to Bronya potentially getting. Last I checked next year's Chinese zodiac. It's gonna be a goat. So Bronya will be getting a goat next year. Goat companion. Let's see. We'll see. But they really need to flesh out who that Chilin really is, because they fleshed out how rice cake came to be. But right now we need to explore who's this unicorn horse thingy, unicorn deer horse thing that she uses in battle. You see, Guardian Spirit of the Eve and Spring Festival Messenger sound like the perfect duo. I'll keep that in mind, Kiana. From now on, I'll rely on you a little more. Don't worry. It's not just an excuse to comfort you. After all, our mindscape... Oh. Forget that. Your tender moment has been interrupted. Just then, a message from the moon base came through the long silent communicator. Visible? Hey, Kiana. At last we've reached you. How's the situation? Have you found a way to end the dream? Yeah. You could say it's been taken care of. Relax, Auntie. With us handling it, what problem can't be solved? And that's right. When Kiana and May team up, the strongest duo in the world is born. Well, that's great. In that case, stop standing around chatting and come back already? Everyone's waiting for you to come home and eat reunion dinner together. Especially you, Kiana. You finished with it and scared everyone half to death. Ito sono, yeah? Da. If I had not managed to link to the dream, the base would have been in total chaos by now. Sorry about that. It was an emergency. I didn't have time to think things through. Wait, so that means Bronya, you already left the dream and even established a link with us? Then why didn't you contact us earlier? For certain reasons, we could only establish a one-way link at first. It wasn't until you defeated the Neon Beast just now that we secured a stable communication channel, just a technical issue. With absolutely no intention of eavesdropping on your conversation. Nor the part where they kissed. They kissed. So that means the battle now was being broadcast live to the moon base. Hell yeah! But not as epic as Kiana's battle with Rice Cake last year. That one's actually absolutely epic. Where you had to do the rhythm game mid-fight. In the middle of the fight, that was awesome. Here we just like beat the crap out of Rice Cake. Poor Snake. I like it. We've been listening. Oh my lord. Not that long. Starting from when you exchange tokens. Oh damn! They saw the keys. They saw the keys live all over the world. The goddess and her friends kissing with Rice Cake as their witness. Bronya. Oh my lord. As you can see this too. As you can see this too. Now what? Oh, we got two more. Oh, what the hell? A celebration calls for a performance. Let's also say that's spectacular there for this show. Okay. I should probably munch on chips. Hold on. Oh, before that, let me just munch on. Like I said, I had not eaten anything. All right, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me eat chips. I haven't eaten anything. I had not eaten meat nor vegetables ever since I came back from outside. Alright, the moon-based kitchen. Holy crap, I thought Rice Cake looked paler than before. That was a false alarm. Oh. Stop us, stupid. Awesome! I thought this year's reunion dinner was just going to be shredded bitter melon stir-fried with sliced bitter melon. Now what's that supposed to mean? You got something against bitter melon? It's a rare spring festival reunion. How can we just eat workplace meals? Yana, watch closely. Daddy's going to show you what he's got. I'll make a few signature dishes to treat you and me. So it's shredded bitter melon stir-fry with a sliced bitter melon really Chisel's workplace meal? That said, with that cooking, since your dishes are probably those few I'm really sick of seeing. Oh no! Oh, that hurts, Dad. You hurt, Dad. Oh, that's juvenile, Kiana. The essence of things that are specialty. Since you're in family, since you're a family secret lies in quality, not quantity. Idioma, don't let Kiana Sinashi fool you. When she was little, every time I made these dishes, her eyes would light right up. Oh, I suspected you, Siegfried. Compared to that, my own cooking is somewhat lacking. I was always busy with work and never had much time to practice. Thankfully, when May was low, she always said, "Dad's cooking is the best." To this day, thinking back on it still moves me. But times have changed. It won't do to keep serving the same old 3 dishes forever. So I upgraded my specialties into this. Flame-seared lava grand slam full moon toast pizza. That doesn't change shit, dude. Not only does it look more festive, I also put a lot of thought into the toppings. Even adding double cheese. What did you say? What an ingenious idea. In that case, I'll have to win by sheer quantity. Behold, this is the main course platter I ordered in advance. He ordered. Bringing together premium ingredients from around the world to satisfy everyone's palate. Rice cake. Why did they throw off? Well done. How are you gonna deal with this move? Kaslana Kankata! Super freshly squeezed juice! How about this? Rider family blade techniques. Ultimate sashimi platter. Oh shit! Shit, they're duking it out in the kitchen. Hey Dad, Uncle Guillermo, stop it. If this keeps up, forget about the reunion dinner, the kitchen's going to disappear. What exactly is going on? Simply put, since it's since it's a once-a-year spring festival gathering, both fathers wanted to present their best selves and make thorough preparations to welcome you back. However, their enthusiasms got a little out of hand. In Teresa's Summer's words, they somehow developed a completely unnecessary sense of rivalry. Oh my god, you are looking good, Dudu-sama. She is looking good. They give these out for free. For free. Let me say that again. They gave these outfits for free. For free. Although you have to reach a milestone when you're pulling during that spending event. And no, the spending event is not about you pulling out your wallet, alright? That's not how it works in Honkai Impact 3rd. People confuse spending event with top-up event. It's already called the top-up event for a reason. You top up, you get rewards. That's it. That's the story of that behind it. Why does people confuse those two to this day? They still confuse those two. So, I would like people in the chat, in the one, I would like the viewers right now to spread the word that there's a difference between the top up. There's a difference between a spending event and a top up event. The spending event is when you get rewards for the amount of pulls that you made during that period of all right. The top up event is when exactly what I said earlier. You get rewards from topping up from by busting up wallet kun. That's it. You get rewards from that. A spending event doesn't have to involve you busting out your wallet. All right. However you play the game, it depends entirely on you. But in Honkai Impact 3's spending events, F2P or low spender or whales, everyone will participates in that spending event, that period, that patch's spending event. Everyone in the other Hoyo games, especially Genshin Impact, Star Rail, and I wouldn't per se gotta include Zen the Zone Zero in here because there's this excuse me. There's this pseudo spending event where you accumulate this amount of pulls during that period, that pseudo spending events. Once you reach that milestone, that amount of pulls that you made during that period, you'll get I forgot her name. I forgot her name already. Oh my god. Shit. Vivian, there you go. Vivian Banshee's bikini. There you go. So that pseudo spreading event spans across 2 patches. So you need to accumulate like about 150 pulls just to get Vivian's bikini for free. So I guess that crosses out the inclusion of me shitting on other Hoyo games spending events, quote unquote. Spending events. So no. And don't get me started with wondering ways. They're not they're not safe from my criticism. They're not safe from it. And I don't have to mention the fucking bow. Cyrene's bow. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into that because I'm gonna be ranting all over a place about the goddamn bow skin. Really? A self-insert. I might add $300. $300 fucking dollars for a bow skin. You ask yourself at the end. No. I want you to ask yourself, for those who bought the bow skin, is it worth it in the end? $300 in this days economy, where every amount of money is for you to invest on something else besides on games, on cosmetics, on weapon cosmetics. You tell me. You ask yourself in the end, is it all worth it? Is it all worth it? Deep down in your core, for those who bought that bow skin in Star Rail for Cyrene. Anyways, where were we? Rita and I tried to talk them out of it, but Dad's been preparing for this day for so long, and they both look so happy. So, but from another angle, you could say this is a proof of love. Yeah. It's a rare reunion. We can let them relax and enjoy themselves. Alright, you two. How long are you planning to keep this up? As she spoke, Teresa came out of the kitchen carrying the final dish. Oh no. On the way, JC, Regan, and Ryoma each a bonk on the head. Oh my god, how did you manage to reach for their heads? You're a shorty. Daddy, still a shorty after 6 years. Yeah, she's still a shorty. And I'll say it again. Shorty. And also the other shorty in Starvale. The little Caesar lady of the Chrysosers Little Caesar. Yeah, also her too. Shorty. There you go. I'll stop now. Why do you all get more childish the older you get? Come on, sit down. Dinner's ready. Thus, after a series of hiccups, the reunion dinner finally began amidst everyone's anticipation. So, to celebrate the complete resolution of the rice cake's dream incident, and to commemorate this moment we're sharing together, let's raise a toast. Happy Spring Festival! And also, this may be late at this point of our patch, or it's already April anyway, April Fools. But I bid you all. This is already like a month overdue, but happy Chinese New Year, guys. The Grand Spring Festival banquet gradually drew to a close amid laughter and cheerful chatter. Siegfried, Rioma, and Teresa occupied a nearby corner talking about who knows what, with a burst of hearty laughter ringing out from time to time. Huh, really? May actually did something like that? Oh, I get it. Every kid is like that. Yana and the others had similar ideas too. It's adorable. Oh, that's right. Let me show you the photos from back then. Oh, they got along so well. Honestly, Dad must have had a bit too much to drink. Is that the dad rivalry thing too? Well, it's a night worth celebrating. She looks awesome. And also, this is a very outdated Argent Knight's, Argent Knight Rita's alternate skin. Anyways, in that case, I'll prepare some after-dinner coffee and Sabra tea for everyone. A wonderful spring festival night is only just getting started. Alright, I'll help. Hey, Coralie. Being called by name by Bronya Senpai at a time like this, I don't have a good feeling about it. We don't usually celebrate the Spring Festival together on the moon, making it the perfect opportunity for a high-octane impromptu game development marathon. I knew it. Even though Buddy Senpai told me Studios Reasons tradition is no overtime unless unnecessary, I never heard that this moon vacation was spelled overtime too. Some things have gone to this. Senpais, I regret to announce that due to personal reasons, I must withdraw from this Spring Festival team building trip to the moon. Just kidding. She pulled out a game cartridge, recently popular a jigsaw, and gave it a casual wave. I mean, how about a fun Arahata free for all? Sally and the others will join too. I've heard your ranking among the Valkyries is pretty high. I'm very interested in you as an opponent. Oh, that's what you meant. Senpai? Then I'm all fired up. To be honest, I've always wanted to surpass you. The living milestone on the leaderboard. Top student, want to join us? I'll give you the honor of witnessing the heroic bearing of the gaming genius Lady Coralie. It's settled then. Alright. Don't hesitate about whether to go help out in the kitchen. I'll remember to get the Randa Senpai's autograph for you. Let's go. Oh, she's talking about Ilya. The guests gradually split up into small groups to do their own things. Kiara blinked an A. Hey, wanna come somewhere with me? Where to? Oh. Secrets. You'll find out in a bit. Oh my lord! Oh my! We're back on the moon! Moon! Oh my lord! Yeah! Can I can still swing this thing around. Alright, let's talk to the other two Cispian. The other two Cispians. And I can't actually talk to them. Just disrespectful, but let me talk to them. Let me talk to them, please. must have said this to you in private, but happy Spring Festival. Happy Spring Festival, Dad. Yeah, I should call her Dad, but not Father? Running Ryoma gazed gently at May, a hint of melancholy in his expression. Oh, wonderful. Before I knew it, our May has already grown up into an adult, standing on her own. It's a pity that Daddy wasn't able to witness your growth along the way. I couldn't offer any help when things were hardest for you. I truly am an incompetent father. Dad, why are you saying that again? Yana mentioned before that you're still hung up on that kidnapping incident years ago. You're always taking all the blame. The kidnapping crisis isn't the only thing I'm still brooding over. If it weren't for my mistake all those years ago, you wouldn't have to face such a difficult situation alone. Nor would you have undergone so many hardships and dangers. This clearly wasn't your fault. May, I know that you have always been a strong child. As I did Yoma, I'm proud of that. But as an ordinary father, I worry all the time, all the more. Sometimes I really wish you could show a little weakness, act a little spoiled, complain a little, and let me make up for all the things I owe you over the past years. It's not like that, Dad. Actually, I was also hoping to speak with you about this matter. I ran into a lot of trouble in my dream today, but because of it, I recalled many things from the past. Although there has been constant turmoil and I faced all kinds of crises, it is precisely because of those crises that I was able to meet these friends, find my direction in life, and together with them, rise above fates toward a better future. So I don't consider those experiences to be harmful to me. Yeah. May, you really found yourself a wonderful group of friends. It isn't just them, but you as well. Do you know? The reason I was able to muster up the courage to escape that pitch-black prison all on my own was because I heard the voice of the Homo Sword Master. It says, I'm right here, and I will watch over you forever. May pointed at her chest. So, I took out the blade in my heart. My courage doesn't come from a past rife with danger and agony, but from all of you. I want to fight side by side with you all, protect you all, and be the May you all can rely on, so that you don't need to apologize to me. The reason I've become who I am today has nothing to do with my past. It's simply because this is the path I chose. In a way, I should actually be thankful for those experiences. I won't have realized how precious the things I have are without them. She paused, her voice tinged with bashfulness. However, you're right about one thing. Just as you all said, I've been pushing myself too hard lately. We all... The other person who said that was... Kiana? Yes. If she had not reminded me, I wouldn't have realized that always putting on a brave face is a double-edged sword. It hurts both myself and the people who care about me. This enabled me to realize just how immature my stubbornness was. Don't worry, Dad. I won't say things like, I'm fine anymore. As for acting spoiler complaining, I'll admit I'm not very good at that. Then again, trying it occasionally wouldn't hurt. When that happens, Dad, you don't need to apologize. Just complaining back like any normal father would be enough. Alright then. I'll be looking forward to you acting spoiled with me like when you were little. Thank you, May. Oh, going through all of them.
自分の道を貫くわ。
Hey, Siegfried, why did you tell Vita and the others while I was away? Excuse me. Why is it the moment that we finished eating, Vita pulled me into her arms and for hugs and pats? And even throughout all said something like, Spring Festival only comes once a year, so it's okay to be lazy for once. Huh. How should I put it? Maybe it's just some new way they learn to wish people a happy Spring Festival. Oh, really? Of course it's real. Don't worry, it won't diminish your dignity as overseer. Hey, look, the weather's really nice today, and the earth is so round. Siegfried? Yeah, I'll leave you to... Oh my lord, it's Seti! Oh my lord. And her mama. Oh my lord. Oh, damn, she is... What? Tall. Oh my lord.
出発の時間よ。
Look at that. She is like half a feet tall. Half a feet taller than Seti. And Seti's wearing heels. No, mind you. Seti's wearing heels as well. Anyways. Seti, what are you doing? Can't you tell just by looking? I'm sketching from life. It's all because Bukafushi keeps nagging at me every single day, saying, only through quiet observations can one truly see. Rushing through like you do is like a cow chewing on a peony. It's all a waste of such beautiful scenery. This time I'm gonna draw all the scenery we see on paper to properly document our adventures. Let's see what she has to say about that. That's very thoughtful of you. But what did you draw there? Is it a crater on the moon? Oh, Tama. Do you need reading glasses now? It's pretty obvious this is the reunion dinner we just had. What? Reunion? Dinner? Where's the dinner? Finished eating! Finished eating, huh? Then what about the diners? Everyone's done eating, so we all left, duh. Oh my god. This is why Hershey's Sentis became a fan favorite, man. Because she has her own personality. She's like an actual like an actual child. Like an actual Fuha's child. It's like she's like complain. It's like a child complaining to her mama. To her old-fashioned mama. And yes, and yes, I voiced her with a southern accent because it sounds because it's interesting that way. Bronya, what's the matter? Why are you so quiet? Really? I did not notice. Probably just fatigued from messing around in the dream. Really? But when you were talking, you didn't dare look me in the eye. How could that be? It's just your imagination, nothing more. And they're still small silly. Silly. Don't be sad. I'm sure that Branya has her reasons. Branya, you've been working overtime daily, and Sadie's been busy with missions. It's not easy for you to see each other, so if you dismiss her like that, she's going to be very sad. I won't let anyone hurt Sally, and if it's you, Branya, I won't forgive you. Speaking of Red Sally and Senti earlier, I really wish devs should start adding new battle suits for them individually, and not just as Fuhua or Sele, but as Red Sele and Senti individually in the individual character category in the Valkyrie list. They should really add it now. I forgot the other dev's name. It's not Xiaoji, but the other guy. I forgot. I forgot the name. Sorry, Sally. I didn't intend to hide this from you. It's not a major issue, really. Yesterday, the studio closed on time for a change. I wanted to help you with housework, but I accidentally set the curtains on fire. Oh shit! Good thing the entire house didn't burn. Good thing the rest of the house didn't burn down. Shit. But rest assured, I immediately had Project Buddy take emergency measures. However, Project Buddy dozed off while putting out the fire. By the time I find out, the entire room was flooded. Oh shit. Damn, you overworked Project Buddy? But don't worry, I've restored everything to its original state. It's just, Your favorite potted plant was beyond saving, so I had to swap it out for an electronic artificial flower. See? It's just a hiccup, nothing critical. Sorry? Don't be so. Yeah! So you say you really do housework, but when you finally did, you burned the curtains, flooded the room, and even killed my favorite potted plant. Yes, you're not. You stay away from my potted plants. Yeah, Vivian, my cactus. Yeah, you better stay away from that. Oh, I'll shove its prickly appendages in your between your eyes. It's my fault, silly. No wonder I noticed the furniture in my room had been moved and my potted plant kept making fire sounds. It really was your doing, Rania. I'm sorry. I will reflect on my actions. Wait, are you saying you knew about all of this? In other words, you were fishing for information? Huh? Rania looked at the other silly disbelief and the other shrugged. Sorry, but since it was the mess you made, Rania, even I can't save you this time. Silly, have I ever told you that your way of handling problems has become increasingly immature? Rania, even if you praise me, I won't be fooled by it. Try to gloss over the havoc you wreaked. Rania, maybe you should think carefully about how you're going to reflect on this. Damn. How are you gonna reflect on it? That is the question. That is a good question. Oh, it's our new duo. We're missing the third character actually, which is Senadina. Senadina's nuts! Your face looks really red. Got a fever? Carly, you saw that too, didn't you? The legendary strongest S-rank Valkyrie she saw. Not only did she eat with me, but she also patted me on the shoulder and said, "Nice work, keep it up." Oh my god, she is fangirling right now. I've heard you repeat that line over 30 times tonight. Even if my ears are a bit longer than everyone else's, they're starting to feel numb. This Durant is something we're talking about. Forget it. Seeing you like this, I begrudgingly teach you a trick. Lend me your ear. Literally. I would never resort to such underhanded methods. Would this really bring me closer to Ground Senpai? Of course. How else do you think I got my internship leave? Keep learning. Learning has no end. Oh. And we're back to the two thespians that we supposed to interact earlier. The two thespians. Alright. Huh? Is this another shoot for Shixel's combat course? Madam Valkyries, am I your heroic bearing a battle? So they have commissioned me to take photos. Please, Duranda-sama. Fine then. Do I strike my usual comment pose? Please, hold nothing back. Duranda-sama. Think this blow will penetrate the she is. What? She's weaving right now. We'll penetrate the stars. Oh yeah, she got it. How wonderful. I'll treasure this art photograph dearly. Thank you for your spring festival gift during the summer. Hey, didn't you say... Rita? Oh, it's Becky time. Why are you of all people joking about that too? Oh, could you call that a joke? I really am a Valkyrie who admires your heroic day. Oh, it's Pixie's May. Oh, it's Pixie's May. Oh my goodness. Oh. Nice view though. I got a nice view. Gonna do that. Alright. Final one. May, over here. Over here. Spotting May from afar, Kiana raised her arm high and waved her over to sit beside her. On this overlook, the entire moon base lay in full view. In the distance, the deep blue oceans and drifting clouds of earth could be seen. You can see far from here. Auntie said they prepared a once-in-a-lifetime super luxurious fireworks show this year. I searched everywhere before I found this perfect viewing spot. Kiana, aren't you forgetting something important? I deserve some credit for finding this place too, you know? Yeah, if it weren't for the heroic rice cake climbing too high, getting stuck on a stove platform and screaming, help! I wouldn't have found this spot either. Kiana! I'm angry. I hereby declare I'm not talking to Kiana anymore. That won't do. Kiana will be sad. Besides, aren't we going to watch the fireworks together? Fine. For May's sake, I will let you forgive Kiana and allow her to chat with me while we wait. Alright, but don't fall asleep like last year before it even hits midnight. Of course not. After a whole year of training, I've been completely reborn. I'm a brand new rice cake now. Mature and powerful. Don't underestimate me. Oh, just a few months and you've become that impressive? That's right. Now Rice Cake is a mature little troublemaker. To secretly stay up playing video games, it disguised itself as a plushie on the couch, waiting for us to fall asleep. Because it didn't want to watch the popular science videos the doctors had prepared, it even egged Stan on to bite through the network cable. It does sound like Rice Cake, just like you back then. Hey, I wasn't that naughty. Hey, let me tell you, last time, Evan rambled on about everything that had happened on the moon base over the past year, filling in the time she and Kiana had missed because of their busy schedules. Kiana's bullying me again. I'm going to tell everyone about your embarrassing. It said they wanted to watch the fireworks with us, yet they fell asleep so quickly. So much happened in the dream today. Rice Cake must be exhausted. Yeah, to get it out of the dreamland, almost everyone at the base was mobilized. It's been a long time since we had an operation that big. Good thing we had the wise and mighty Guardian Spirit of the Eve watching over us, or things wouldn't have gone so smoothly. Kiana smiled at me, deliberately stressing the word Guardian Spirit of the Eve. Hearing the innocent nickname she shared with Rice Cake spoken with seriousness made me feel awkward. It's called a Guardian Spirit, but it's actually just a figment of Rice Cake's imagination. Aren't all kids like that? Always imagining they have a magical, all-powerful friend who takes them on adventures and steps in when things get dangerous. Yeah, kids are like that. Me included. Yeah, nodded, as if touched by the night. Her voice sounded deep and far away, resonating across time. Actually, the story of the Guardian Spirit of Eve was something Dad used to tell me when I was very little. back then. Ed, just come home. Because, you know, those reasons. I didn't have any friends. Most days I stayed alone in my room. Whenever Dad wasn't around, I would take out that storybook and read it over and over, imagining that the great hero called Guardian Spirit of the Eve would step out of the pages to keep me company and chase away the monsters in my nightmares. She looked at me nostalgically, her eyes sparkling with brilliance. With her there, time never felt long when I was alone. Even after night fell, I could fall asleep peacefully. Maybe Rice Cake had that dream because of me. Rice Cake let out a contented murmur beside her, and she wondered what delicious food it was eating in this dream. May gently stroked the scales. Through them, she saw a little girl sitting by the window on a cold night, holding a fairy tale book in her hand as if it were a treasure. Oh my god, we got a maid, we got a we got a little maid, we got a little maid, now we got little Kiara. Oh my god, this is such a treat. Sheesh! And these are unique models too. Not the NPC model with a Kiana feature on it. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're so spoiled in this batch. Oh my god. Guardian Spirit of the Eve, let me tell you a story. Guardian Spirit of the Eve, when do you think Dad will come back? Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart can't take it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guardian Spirit of the Eve, will you always be my friend? Guardian Spirit of the Eve. Time turned into fluttering snowflakes with the girl's every call. In the girl's hands, there remained only that fairy tale book, filled with anticipation and unattainable wishes. The scene May imagined made her chest tight, before she realized that she had already taken Kiana's hand. Kiana, I'm fine, mate. That was a very, very long time ago. If it weren't for Rice Cake's dream, I might have forgotten that part of my life entirely. After all, so much happened after that. We went through so much. Through laughter and through tears, I met more and more friends and family, and slowly became someone my younger self could never have imagined. Not to mention, my cheeks reddened slightly. She looked away, hiding the feeling she could quite articulate. Oh my god. If they didn't redo the entire first chapters, the entire first chapter, where Kiana had such a hard on for May that she wanted to marry her outright. She spoke in it. She outright said that she wanted to marry May soon. That was canon, and then they changed it for, you know, appropriate standards, quote unquote. Even though right now it's like hinted that they have feelings for each other, but back in the first chapter, in the first version of the initial version of the first chapter, yeah, she is ready to tie the knot. She's ready to tie the knot with May. The real Guardian Spirit of the Eve has been by my side for a long time now. Aww. Yes, Kiana. You really are incredible. What transcending finality you transcended wasn't just an old endpoint of civilization, but endless pain and sorrow as well. And yet, the pain never dimmed your light. You're still like moonlight, like the rising sun, shining on me and everyone around you. But even so, whenever I think about everything you've been through, I can't help but wish She let out a sigh. Long sigh. Her lament for Kiana, the past recalled in the dream, and all the griefs and regrets from their journey all dissolved in that single breath. If only I had met you sooner. Nah. 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 The timing was right. The time was just right. Because without that happening, with you meeting Tiana in that fateful day on that rooftop in the top of the school, yeah, that one was just about right. If only I could have carried all of this together with you earlier. Surprisingly, Tiana shook her head. I don't think so, man. Compared to unreal what ifs and if onlys, I treasure our real meeting much more. Even if the beginning wasn't beautiful, we can make it beautiful together, just like now. Besides, didn't you just promise you wouldn't push yourself anymore? The person standing in front of me isn't the guardian, but an ordinary girl named May. She's stencil, thoughtful, good at cooking. I love her cooking. Skilled with a sword. Yes, she's very good at a sword. She'll kill you with. She'll kill you with it. And most importantly, be it joy or pain, she'll shoulder it together with Kiana. Just like you worry about me, I worry about you too. Aww. Hey, don't laugh. I know that sounded a little embarrassing, but since I finally said it out loud, could you at least play along? Okay, I'm not laughing at you. I was just thinking, it turns out that what we think and what we do have always been the same. You know? In that dream, the reason I recognized Raisuke after it turned into the neon beast was because I heard your voice. Look. But back then, we really lost contact. I couldn't sense anything from your side at all. Yes, even so, deep in my heart, I still heard you. It was telling me, don't push yourself. Maybe your inner voice has been living in my subconscious all along. Once, that voice was the reason I drew my blade. Now, it's the reason I sheep it. Thank you. Yana. May. Kiss again, you too. When people glimpse themselves in another's eyes, they always see a better being. You've reflected its owner, nourished memory, and ignited infinite hope for the future. And so, the girl who yearned to protect others took up the blade and became a true guardian spirit. And so, the warrior who once fought alone courageously learned to sheath her blade and protect herself, for she understood that there was someone by her side, marching in step, come rain or shine. Oh my lord! Oh my goodness, hold up. Let me just save this. Oh my god. Ah, May, look! Fireworks! In space. In space. We got fireworks up in space. There's something going up in this place. There's something weird gonna happen and strange gonna happen and things are gonna happen and what the fuck is happening? Aliens, extraterrestrials, they give me a shock. Nanotechnology, rah, rah, I'm not me. Rah, rah, you're not you, la la la. Yeah, yeah, we're not we. Super galactic aliens got mud cannon. La 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 la. La 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 la. Anyway, so I'm gonna stop now. It's truly beautiful. Let's make a wish together, May. Sure, then I hope the spring festival's fireworks bloomed high above. sharing their wishes into the night sky. The past and the present, reality and dreams, merged into a single brilliant point of light. Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my lordy! Little May and Kiana. Oh my God, my heart is so full. Jesus Christ. My heart is full. I hope tomorrow will be sunny too. I hope I'll be stronger tomorrow. I hope I'll make more friends. How about I can have more people around me? I hope I can find my own spirit guardian. I hope I can become everyone's guardian spirit. I hope I won't be alone anymore, so you can make everyone smile like the sunshine. I won't be weak anymore, so I can keep everyone safe like a blade. I hope that every day in the future will be better than today. Oh, oh no! Oh my God, my heart can't take it anymore. This game, man. Their store, they're giving me diabetes. Diabetes. Wait, what was it? What was it said again? Hold on. That every day in the future will be better than today. And so those innocent wishes passed through memory and took root in time. From then, infinite hope and anticipation stretched toward a distant future. Oh my lord! Oh yeah, we know that one. Ah! Oh my lord! Oh! Oh my God, my heart can't take it. My black heart can't take it. My black heart, man. Jesus Christ, man. And there's Rice Cake, of course, sleeping. Kiana, you're right. You don't need to meet at a better point in time. You don't need to meet at a better point in time to overcome sorrow, to share happiness. We already met at the best time. Yes, you did. Because from the moment we met, we've been becoming better versions of ourselves. Fireworks continue to bloom in the sky. That's space. That's open space. The sleeping rice cake turns over, breathing softly and steadily. Kiss you too. Fireworks adorn the long night, imprinting this beautiful sight on their memory lastingly. Beyond the distant starry sky, a million homes were alight and bustling. Yet this small space beside them was a peaceful and cozy world apart. When the fireworks faded into the dawn broke, all things would find new life in the blessings of the spring festival. Like trees sprouting in early spring, like the rising sun casting light. Only they knew, in the rift where day and night intersected. Two girls once whispered to each other, sharing their dreams to the fullest. In the blessing known as Spring Festival's Eve, the guardian spirit of the night set down her duty, and guided by the messenger of light, strode toward a future filled with laughter and hope. Oh my God! Oh my God! Give me that. Yeah. This is absolutely unnecessary. I want my lantern sharply dressed, right? I want my favorite characters sharply dressed. Anyways. Oh yeah. Alright, duel. Time to duel. I want to duel somebody before I pack it up. Hold up, boy. Hold up, homeboy. I want these. Give me these. Son of a gun. Are you fuck these booster packs, I swear to God. Not one of these things. Are you serious? What the fuck? Bruh. That's just bullshit. That's that bullshit RNG, man, I swear to God. Come on. I want somebody for me to duel. Ah, finally. Special. Dude, worse. Holy crap, you got 2 Aisha cards. Holy fuck, dude. My turn, motherfucker. Ooh, I love it. My turn. Do it again, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Wait for me, honey. Do it again, motherfucker. Nope. Nah. Fuck it. Nope. Strategic return. Retreat. No! Motherfucker. Block for me, honey. Go for it, motherfucker. Do it again, bitch. Do it again. Oh! Shit. Plead for me, honey.
制約の十字架の出番ビヨンドジャスティス使いますイタルイタル使います
Done. I got this.
今こそ風を起こす時です
Checkmate, bitch.
制約の十字架の出番のようです殺到
Checkmate. Easy. I got this, fool. I got this. All right. Where else? What is to do here?
館長疲れが溜まったまま仕事してたら体に悪いわよ
I got this, love. Mama Himiko, I miss you so much. Anyways.
これは大人のキスよ
Alright, we're gonna wrap up at this point since we've already been playing for about nearly 6 hours. Yeah, that's a good. Now's the good time to pack it up since I got other games to play off stream. So yeah, we're done here. I need to stretch and I need to eat too. So if you like what I do here in all of my shenanigans and misadventures and see me mod, or just relax and listen to me narrate to y'all like a storybook narrator, storyteller during the event stories, just hit the follow button, click on the notifications to be notified to whenever I go live again, because I don't have a solid schedule. Sadly, I can only like announce it at the during or near the end of the stream, because I cannot guarantee that I'll follow through with my plans if I announce it at the start, or maybe post it on YouTube, which I have a YouTube channel, by the way. You can visit all of that and view all of my VODs there. So yeah, that's the only way for people to know. It's when at the end, during or at the end of the stream, I'll be announcing my next schedule, and chances are I'll be streaming again on Thursday. We'll see about that. But on Friday, I'm definitely gonna be streaming with my friend, the Washinator, the one that dropped by with his chat with his viewers. So be sure to stay tuned to that. We're probably gonna be continuing and finishing our co-op collab playing and finishing Halo 1 Combat Evolved Remastered. And that's about it. I'll see you on the next stream. Goodbye, everyone, and have a good rest of your day. Hopefully, you all enjoyed my playthrough, or my playthrough to the events. And the next one, I'll most likely gonna start streaming this one, the interludes of the interludes chapter. Alright, that's about it. Like I said, I'll see you on the next stream, and once again, goodbye everyone. And enjoy your Holy Week, guys. Christian, Catholic, Muslims, Jews, doesn't matter. y'all enjoy your day offs, right? Enjoy time spent with family, right? All right, guys. Once again, have a good Holy Week, guys. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. And don't forget to hit the follow button so that you can see more of me once I start streaming again. All right. That's it. Bye 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 bye. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. All right, guys. See ya.